Okay. Alright, that was horribly off sync. Sorry about that. But hi, hello everybody, it's me. I want to play Path of Radiance. I want to get the stream started. So I'm gonna redo this very quick. On the Twitch end of things, hi Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Alex with the first. How's it going too? Sorry, we're starting a little bit late, every puppy. But hello, Daisy's World. Hello, Great Lakes. Hello, Lizzie again. Ilyana sweep incoming. I made Ilyana the thumbnail, and she's like, I put very little favoritism into her. Was definitely expecting more favoritism. Ready for Puppy Emblem Path of Radiance? Yay! Yay. And yes, today is your... I forgot, but reading the message Great Lakes, I remember. Happy birthday to your sister. Arthur, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Thank you for the text patch. How's it going? I was so in sync, like the kitchen sink. Can't hide from us forever, puppy. True. All right. Speaking of... Oh. Oh, shoot. I see what the problem is. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Phew. All right. Sorry. I thought I did something wrong, but it turns out I only did something mildly wrong. All right. I would love to get right into... I know we've got a support to read. I'd like to get into the BXB distribution. We've got a decent amount to give out. I could finally give somebody counter, maybe. I probably won't. But I know we've got some info stuff to read. There's a decent amount of stuff here. Psst! You want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. What? What? You don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel, then? I really like when I speak like this, and the game actually gives me a reason to speak like this. Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans ate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Eh? Roy? What? Oh, crikey, precious Crimea's escort. Guest of the apostle. Oh my gosh. Please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. Oh, I might get sacked. Me from Animorphs? It's how I talk like Beepo when Nico and I play Mario and Rabbids together. Alright, Gatry. Well, if this isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander. Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible, gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here, too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. All right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in the palace is drop-dead gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like, say, which one strikes your fancy? The buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike! Ike? Bah, he's still just a boy. I just got Minecraft. My Minecraft parrot pet? Oh no. I'm sorry, at least it wasn't a pet puppy. That's actually a horrible thing to say. That's genuinely a horrible thing to say. I'm sorry. That's like actually horrible that he just said that. I really am sorry. I'm sorry about your pet parrot. Okay. Alright, there we go. Astrid! Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking around and thinking about things. Benyon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I could see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Benyana's lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will go stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I was just told that Arby's sandwiches are really wet, and it's making me gag just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Arby's. We just got Minecraft 2026. I really just started playing it last year. And by just started playing it, I mean I played it for a couple months and then I stopped. Okay, Marcia. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Aw, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? Pff, I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Benyon is difficult, you know? Difficult? You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. The good-for-nothing chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry, it's fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you to get distracted in a fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother, too. So why is he so different from my brother? God, lazy do-nothing. Alright, and then support. I think this one was just, yeah, because Ike, we're gonna do a couple other units. Mordecai, well, I guess we could do, I don't know what we're gonna do with them yet. Definitely want to do Boyd and Mist. We can't with them. Oscar, maybe, but Marcia Kieran, we definitely want to do this one. Ho-ho! I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus Knight. It could only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now! Marcia! Huh? I would like to have the pleasure of... No, pardon me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name... I already know who you are. Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Did I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. Maybe it's the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I have injured you and yours with a past transgression. Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No. Oh, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider of... Nah, that's pushing it. But it is possible. Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, meathead! Ah! What? Don't scare me like that. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I am Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well, that explains it. So, how can I help you? Huh? Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask of you? Blast, was it? No, that's not it. Right. Well, when you find me, whenever you remember. Sheesh, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. I think that's it. Yeah, nobody else down here. And then... I might do Ike Oscar. No, I'm not going to do Ike Oscar because Oscar can get better support partners. And boy, howdy does he need them. Okay. All right, now we get to the fun stuff. We get to the gameplay parts. Here, honestly, I know it's a hand axe, but I don't like having a 4-use Iron Lancer either. Here, let me get 7 gold from this hand axe. Great. Oh, we have a ton of these in the convoy. Nice. All right, I think Oscar is gonna get the weapon forge today. Ooh, forged seal. This is a great thing to forge before we get access to Hibby Bibby. Okay, crit is way too much. Okay, I don't want to be spending that much money. That said, I don't know what I want to name this. To be really honest. Arthur, thank you for the text packs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is the stream? It's usually not. I just want to make sure it's okay. But I see everything's okay on the YouTube end. Is everything okay on the Twitch end? Chat is very quiet. It's usually not this quiet. Great Lakes, thank you for the head pads. And Tochigeki with the head pads too. Thank you so much. This can be Red Nose. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay. Red. Red nose. Okay. Oh, wait, no. You're kidding. I messed it up. No. No. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Phew. All right. Red nose. We're going to make it green. We're going to give it to Oscar. I don't know why others aren't commenting. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just making sure that everything was okay. If it is, then that's fine with me. I guess Oscar can get the Killer Lance, too. Give Oscar a little bias. Okay. We named it Red Nose. What do we have in the shop? Okay, hand axes. I have 3 steel axes. Okay. We'll buy a couple of hand axes for the convoy. Not a lot. We'll get it up to 8. I guess that's not a couple, that's a few. But it's okay. And then actually, we probably got a lot of stuff in the last chapter. Alright, 2 Lagoon Stones, Energy Drop, Speed Ring, Draco Shield. Oh, those are all pretty nice. Okay, I guess we don't need to quite sell anything just yet. Alright. Moment I've been waiting for. Red Nose, Green Lance. It's a Christmas miracle. Red Nose, but green? That's the joke. Also, hi, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing amazing today. Sir the Seas, welcome aboard as well. How are you? She got speed. Oh my god. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to rig levels, but she keeps getting speed. First time ever finding out that Claire has a nose? I've always had a nose. I'm looking at my model right now. I mean me, not my model. Hashtag immersion break. Okay, Marsha, I don't really care what her stats are. I just need her to promote. Not for this chapter. There is a chapter I need her to be fully promoted by. Oh, Kieran. I mean, Kieran's stat. Oh, shoot. I forgot to give him the Night Ward. Ugh. And he didn't get speed. That's sad. Okay. Alright, let's give Z-Hark a level. Has the problem with Z-Hark. It's like, I want to use him. And he's cool. He's a cool guy. But, like, strength is good. But, okay. Alright, I have been reborn, by the way. Huh? What does that mean? Did you like the gifts that I messaged you? The gifts? I like what I saw. I didn't think they were gifts, but I thought they were quite silly. Okay, so Oscar first and foremost, because he needs the stats a little bit more, I feel like. Okay, Night Word. Equip. No, funny. Both emotes are funny. I agree. Great level. Okay, let's get a little bit more. Were they silly? Yes! How? Was that... That was a good level, too. I don't want to I don't want to lose it. That was a really good level. Pimple shaved, huh? My nose is like a pimple? Oh my god. Oh my god, Oscar. I'm telling you, this always happens with Oscar. His stats don't look that great, and then you just get to a point where they start looking pretty good. Alright, that being said, I do want to give Kieran some levels as well. So he can go to Oscar, his arch nemesis. Grab the Night Word. Equip it. Hey, Kieran, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, level 16. Good! That was a great level. We'll give it one more. Don't call her cute. No, my nose isn't that cute. Okay. Speed on Kieran is definitely the big thing. That's a no shape. Gar. Nico once again having a catchphrase. That's catching on. We'll worry about Braum a little later. Well, I guess we still need to bring him along. I don't know. I guess we're good. I guess that's all the BXP I need to give out right now. We're pretty low on it. The question is, who keeps the Night Ward? Kieran is an obvious answer. Yeah, we'll keep it on Kieran for now. I like it. Okay. I am so bored! We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. Oh, my God. I hit the wrong button. I didn't. I meant to hit A. How the heck did I hit the start button? All right, don't worry. We'll go back. We'll go back. Ah, shoot. Is there anybody here that I don't really want to bring? Oh, Volcatil, thank goodness. Okay. All right, they're gone. We can bring, who, I guess, Braum, and then either Leith or Jill. I guess Jill. Even though she's like, well, she has the poor puppy, so I definitely want to bring Jill. Okay, Marcia. All right, Braum has weapons at least. Okay, Oscar with the red nose. Oh, Astrid. We don't have to bring Astrid either. Okay, so we can still bring Leith. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness we can still bring Leith. Okay. No, not Reese. Leith. All right, so Leith can join Marcia and Jill this way. Ilyana front lines. All right, we'll have Braum visit the house, I guess. I don't normally have Braum do that, but I guess we can have Braum visit the house. He does anything clear. Oh my gosh, so cute. I will now use this forever. Huh? Okay. All right, so Braum. Oh, excuse me. All right, so Jill actually gonna have... Well, she can have the poor puppy equipped, I suppose. Okay, good. We got something. Okay. Oh! I didn't think about this, but, I guess Jill's animations can go off. I don't know. I would like to use Jill, but it's Path of Radiance, so there's so many units I want to use. I have no idea. I have no idea how long we're gonna be able to. Like, look at Leith. She's still one-rounding things. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, get Marcia moving. Whoa. Okay. Give her the Steel Lance. She doesn't get weighed down at this point by it, does she? No. No, she's good. She's good. I don't want to waste the poor puppy if I don't have to. That's not the poor puppy. I don't want to waste the purple father. There you go. I don't want to waste the purple father. Ike. My god, that's right. Ike isn't level 20 yet. Gonna have to get him. Gonna have to really focus on giving Ike EXP. Alright, how's this? Seahawk? If you get Adept, you get the kill. If you don't, we give it to Ike. I think that sounds fair. Alright, you had your chance, buddy. Ooh, there's somebody else up here, too. Perfect. That's Ilyana. That's Ilyana hours. Alright, so Ike. Iron Blade! For finally getting to use this heckin' Iron Blade that I've wanted to use for so long. Mist can make sure that she doesn't get hit. Boyd! Actually, no, I don't want Boyd to miss out. I don't know, who do I want to miss out on? Whoever is going to go after this pirate is going to miss out on EXP. That's the problem. That's the whole... I would keep Ilyana down there, but... Okay, Elf Thunder, she doesn't double. Alright, 13 speed, let me guess, 10? Yup, she's 1 speed off. Alright, well, let's at least give her a little chip. A little bit of chip. Alright, that's gonna help whoever goes up to attack. Okay, you know what, actually? I know who we're gonna keep down here. The unit doesn't actually need EXP. Titania. She can have a Steel Axe so that she can deal with the bandit a little bit better. But I think he's, like, on this tile. I don't know where the bandit is, but he, like, always catches me off guard. And it makes me real sad. It makes me go, hew. Does not make me go, gar. He makes me go, hew. Oh, another one. Okay. 14. Okay, alright. So, Kieran might be able to double this guy. Yeah, oh. Well, Ilyana could have doubled him, too. That stinks. But, okay. Alright, so Oscar with the... What the Jav? That is, like, nothing. Okay, it's gotta be the red nose. Okay. Bajubi! Okay, nice. It happened with Gur, it happened with Hugh, it happened with Purple Father. I like reading it happened with Purple Father completely out of context. People are very confused. No, you live with 1 HP. Darn. Alright, we may as well just use the hand axe then. Okay, my assumption is that they're gonna go after Ilyana. That would make the most sense, but she doesn't get weighed down by her weapon, and she will double in case she misses the first one by some strange chance. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, before I forget, which I know I will, we're gonna have to look at Makalov's ugly mug for a while. Yeah, we missed a lot of dialogue. Okay, I'm so bored. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard, is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and felt tired of everything. Doesn't mean you should go sprouting it to everyone. Ah, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies, and neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that, and I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes for you to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gathering to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is earn her points by running an error or two. An errand or two, not an error. Oh, Ender Kirby, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Ike, they're coming. So we wait for them in here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. And Gashilama will see him. I'm very sorry that we don't get to see his face right now. A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. Well, we've got our laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, we worked hard to catch them. Is it all as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serenus Forest next time? There might be some of them left. You have the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. They think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots, too. Hey, that guy's a furry. Is it Valiant? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi. A bit tired finishing a semester. Finishing the all-patch mission on Air Riders, the last non-online mission. I have the stupid Gigantus missions to go, and then we're done, and then I'm done. Shut up, fool! Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Oh, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Ugh. When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh, dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's the life of her brother. Right. Tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. People hate Makalov. I don't blame them. Wolfgang, Kirby Star allies. Why am I not surprised? Okay, Marsha. Okay, no, that makes sense. She could be dodgy. She could dodge this. Yes, see, I knew it. I knew it. Ooh, and 3 HP. That's wonderful. That is a free kill for Jill, I feel like. Is this what I think it is? No, that's just a peddler. Okay. Okay, we'll start with Titania. Does she one round? She has borderline base strength. And she still won rounds with a steel axe. God, she's so good. And she crits. Who needs the normal one round? She goes wobble wobble whammy. That's what Titania says in her head when she gets a crit, by the way. She goes wobble wobble whammy. It is a lot of damage. It is a lot. Alright. I don't think we need to really... Actually, I'm trying to think who we gotta run forward with. Maybe Mist, actually. Dang, I was really hoping we'd reveal somebody. Because I kind of wanted to not with Mordecai in case we could have, like, smited Ilyana. Oh, how about... What, Ike? How about Ike just run forward, see what we can find? Still nobody? Seriously? Is he hurt? Okay, we finally found someone. Okay. Oh, and because... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Trying to think how I go about doing this. Oh, actually, I kind of... Okay, no, we'll do this, because I know there's an archer around here. I thought there was an archer around here. I don't know. But Ilyana will take care of that. Boyd will be right here. Actually. Psh. There, now completely blocked off. I wasn't going to attack that bandit anyway, so it's kind of like, who cares? Ooh, you know what? Shove Boyd. So that Boyd can get closer too. And look, we can attack the bandit again if we want to. But I'm not going to do that. Actually. Yeah, alright. And then check it out. So the bandit's dead, right? Oh, man. Okay. We can put him, like, I guess we can... I would rather not body block Ilyana. There's the archer I was thinking about. But I want him in Kieran support range. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted support range. That's a hand. Oh, that's a poleaxe. Well, here, we don't want to run with the iron. But we one round with man. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to not get hit by this. Did you know Nintendo finally released a sequel to Fire Emblem Engage for the Switch, too? Well, Fire Emblem Nasty Breakup was released globally in late 2025. No apologies if I told that one already. No, I haven't heard that one. But how are you, Strap? More importantly than if I've heard a silly joke before. How are you doing, Strap? I meant to say that in terms of, like, how you are doing is very important. That's how I meant it to come out. I did not mean for it to sound like I did not care for the silly joke. I am very sorry. But how are you? I hope you are doing wonderful. Ooh, double? Not with Steelance, okay. We gotta use the poor puppy. But how you doing, Strap? And Dark Entity, welcome to the stream as well. How's everything going with every puppy? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. Does Marsha double the sword dude? She does. Okay. All right, then we'll have Elise go here. She's still one running, people. I'm glad you're good, and thank you, Yukari, for the hot pie. How are you? I am doing a very good, Strap. I'm wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. This is day 3 of Path of Radiance. I do have work tomorrow, so I'm not entirely sure if I can afford to do another, like, borderline 7-hour stream. But I can do a very long one. I love me some Path of Radiance. I love me some Path of Radiance. Okay, I'm actually going to use the Slim Lance here because there's a certain unit that I don't want running up and just immediately, like, killing me. It is not the Archer, don't worry. But, or not killing me, I don't want to kill him. It's the Makalov guy that we saw before. You know, the fan favorite. Everybody loves Makalov, right? Okay, Braum. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets, or men for that matter. Well, toodle-doo, then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Alright, we got a Spirit Dust that gives you magic +2. I wonder who we're gonna give that to. I wonder. Boyd, really? Wow, that's an interesting one. I don't know why you're going after Boyd. I mean, maybe I get not going for Ilyana, given that she has 2 range, but I don't know. It's a weird call. Yeah, no, that's what I would expect. I was playing an off-stream save file recently. My Ike is not. It started out so much better than this one. It's so sad. Great! Blech. I love that they have the animation for the rider of the horse dying, but the horse itself is just like, hello. Horse is like, what's up? What's shaking? How you doing? Ow! Ran it. Ooh, weapon level. Very nice. Poor puppy. Okay, very good. Does this? How much does this weigh you down, Jill? Like 2, so 7 speed. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay, down you go. Alright, get that level up, Jill. Get strength so that it weighs me down even less. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is that who I think it is? Yes, perfect. Okay. Why are there people coming out of the water? Well, better late than never. Because there are. Exactly, Great Lakes. Exactly. Rider dies. Horse having no idea what to do. What's going on? Why am I disappearing? Do we have to? Hi, Yoshi. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. And I hope you're ready for some more Path of Radiance. Claire is recruiting Makalov. I am no longer ready for Path of Radiance. Brother. Hey, Marcia. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. Well, I was just thinking of paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. I hit the B button by mistake. Good. Oh, my... Ugh. My inputs are not good today, and there's no way for me to pull up the log without speaking. And I already visited the village, so I can't... Oh, my God. Well, all right. All you got to know is that Marsha got mad. That's all you need to know. You saw someone say on Twitter, for everyone playing FE9, yeah, use Makalov. I saw that, too. Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger. Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. Just a little lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I give it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house! A mouse? Where? Oh, Vantage. Vantage is quite nice. Okay. Well, he can always cheat. Serenus Forest has the script for each chapter. Well, when we find the boss, I can use the log. It's not too late for that. Okay, 12. Oh my god, Oscar actually does double here. Oh my god. I knew he was gonna dodge. I felt it in my pup bones that he was gonna dodge. And then he did. Okay, Steel Axe. Oh, Lagoo's Bow. That's not good because of Mordecai. Alright, someone got hurt real bad. I think it was Ike. Not Boyd. I guess Ike didn't get hurt real bad. I guess I'm being a little dramatic for the sake of being dramatic, but... Okay, 7, that's 34. But Elf Thunder, which he doesn't get weighed down by anymore. Okay, maybe... Oh my god, Ike. Oh my god, Ike. Okay, so Z-Hark, how about... You have anything with better accuracy? No? Okay. Well, how about then you go after this guy. Do you kill him? Not even close. Holy smokes. No, let's see if you get Adept or a crit. Let's see. Alright, well. That answers that question. You know what isn't strange? These head pies. Thank you so much for the head pies. Thank you. Alright, so we have Kieran. We don't one-shot with Man, but... Actually, yeah. Alright, we'll have Boyd come up here. Oh my god, that's very shaky accuracy. Is your biorhythm bad? Good. Okay. It always concerns me when Boyd has low accuracy and his biorhythm is good. That always scares me. Bubba-doo bop bop boo doo. Very nice, Boyd. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. There is such a way with words. I do my best. What can I say? Okay, the lose bow can go to the convoy. Alright, Ilyana with the Elthamander. Ilyana with the Elthamander. Perfect. Butt bags! Hi, butt bags! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. My water bottle thing got... You probably hear it. It's very loud. But it got stuck on one of my wires, which is very sad. And now my controller is running amok. Well, okay, it's not running amok. That was not the right word choice, but it's okay. It's okay. We're good. Leith is not even close to losing her gauge, so... So we can try to get her back over here. There's no enemies, but we can try. Oh, we have Titania. There's Oscar. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, let's put Kierman. Let's put Kierman closer to Oscar. Marco, welcome to... I almost said Macro. Marco, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful. And you get that hydrate in there, too. I'm happy using Ilyana. I didn't use her, but I kind of wanted to. I love Ilyana. I frequently tell this story, but there's an Iron Man that has unfortunately lost to time. An Iron Man being basically a run where you're not allowed to reset. There's an Iron Man playthrough lost to time where I used Ilyana, and she was getting, like, insanely good levels, so I decided to give her Provoke, Vantage, and Adept, I believe. I don't think we gave her Wrath. No, we didn't give her Wrath, because you need Wrath for Wrath Resolve. So we gave her Vantage, Provoke, and Adept. Oh, I left... Ooh, I left the Restore Staff at base. It doesn't matter, because I don't think Mist can use it. But, yeah, we gave her that combo, and she just, like, she wrecked face the whole playthrough. We never had to worry about her. She was so ridiculously good. And ever since that Iron Man, I always make it a point to use Ilyana. Her and a small handful of other units are the ones that just, no matter what, I use them every playthrough. Yeah, Ilyana, she's such a fun unit. Okay, this is that guy from before. This is the one. Okay, but let's also... Oh, my God. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, you racked the ball to debt and ran away. Thinks you're worth decided to quit the Peasants Night. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it's, vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then, poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike be some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and, well, if I get joined with the other side, it might cause problems. Stop it, Sponge Brain! No more lame excuses! Follow me now! Sorry, sis, coming. Oh, I'm coming. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Ha-ha! But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Ha-ha-ha! Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads off. What chapter am I on? This is chapter 14. We just got Makalov, who we did not do a unit review of. I completely forgot to do that. I also forgot to do it for... Never mind. I thought we got other units last chapter, but we didn't. It was Astrid and Katri, who we did. So to talk about Makalov real quick, he comes with a red gem, which is fantastic. You can sell that, make some good money. But okay. These are his bases. They're not good. He's sword locked, not good. But how are his growths? 60% HP, 55 strength, 5 magic, 45 skill, 50 speed, 25 luck, 45 defense, 20 res. Honestly, those growths are not bad. He starts off in a much better spot than Astrid does, of course. But, he has Tempest, which is that loser skill that Boyd has. So unfortunately, he doesn't level up quite as easily as Astrid. And you can promote him right away, but unlike Kieran, where it's like chapter 11, and there's, you know, some chapters you can get good XP on, you don't really get good training opportunities on Makalov comparatively. of your regular calves, you get other promoted calves, but he is the last unpromoted calf that you get, so he's got the worst availability of them all. Again, those growths aren't bad, and if you have a Master Seal saved up for him, or you just give him a few, you have the, what's it called, the Night Ward. So if you give that to him, he's going to have an 80% speed growth, so he's basically going to get that every single time. So you get to give him a few points, you know, a few levels, Master Seal him up, and then you can give him axes, and he'll turn out fine. I find him to be the worst of the horse units in this game. Honestly, just mounted units in general. I know he's a cav, so he's not bad, but he's just very unimpressive. I'm not saying this because I don't like him. Something that I really like about Path of Radiance is how many unlikable characters that are in your party. Like you have, there's this one unit that we don't have. I almost said her name because I wanted to think of, anyway. But she's gonna join a little later. You have Makalov. We had Shinon in the party before, just like, genuinely unlikable people. So I don't get as angry as a lot of people do with Makalov. I don't like him, but I don't get as angry as people tend to do. I think if you have room in your team, I think Makalov is a fine addition. And even if you don't, you know, level him up a little bit with the Night Ward and then promote him early with the Master Seal, you know, he'll turn out fine eventually. But being sword locked is just so bad. And those bases, like, really aren't cutting it. But, I mean, I don't know. It's probably going to sound a little weird, because there are some flyers that we haven't gotten yet. Their availability is way worse. It might sound a little weird that I think they're better. But I also just kind of think Makalov is a bit overrated. Cav utility is so good in this game especially, but he's not able to really utilize that utility very well. Unlike all the other Cavs. I don't know. Over the years, I've thought, I think much lower of Makalov and much higher of Astrid. I used to think they were about comparable and how useful they were, but Astrid in a game like this really benefits from Path of Radiance mechanics, whereas Makalov doesn't. But he's fine. You know, he's a Cav, so he's not going to be bad. Sponge Brain. Worse than demons. There were 40 thieves. Those stats are certainly numbers. They sure are. At least you didn't say Koala Brain. Koala Loop. Oh, Koopa Loopy. Okay. Is the unlikability just racism? So, funnily enough, another thing I like about Path of Radiance, Shinon is the unlikable racist. I guess Jill is also an unlikable racist, but she goes through a much better arc, which is why a lot of people, myself included, love Jill so much. But right now, she's very unlikable. No, Makalov's unlikability is just that he's a piece of trash. He gambles up debt, goes to his sister, begs for money, and when she gets him out of a bad situation, he'll just build up debt again. And when his sister stops helping him out, he'll go to other people who feel bad for him and take advantage of them to get money back. He's just overall like a bad person. He's genuinely a bad, unlikable guy. I also feel like the community is down bad for Astrid a little bit, but that's a different conversation topic. He's a horrible shrimp of a character. I like that. I like that. Shinon's the Waka. Waka is a rhythm game. Paul V! Hi, Singularity. You and Channel Point looking out for you. How is he going? Still don't know why he doesn't have Gamble, but having a red gem is such a great storytelling with the gameplay. I agree. Plus, this red gem, undeniably getting 2,500 gold. Kind of nice. He doesn't have good supports, unlike Oscar or Kieran. That's true, too. I wasn't going to talk about the supports because I don't care about him. But, this is a good point. His affinity is, what is this? Lightning, light? Oh, thunder. I'm silly. Which gives you defense and avoid, and it's like, that's not terrible, but, I mean, you could do better. Like, avoid is nice, I guess, but, I don't know. Oscar's got a better affinity. And the supports themselves, who are support partners? I mean, he supports with Marsha, and she's fantastic. Astrid and oh, he doesn't support with Marsha. I assume that he did. He actually doesn't. Wow. But he supports with Astrid, and she's just way better than him in every way. You get 2 units later that you can also support with him. I don't want to talk about them yet, but one of them is actually quite good. The other, quite bad. Racism, gambling addiction. That's our scope here. I think it might have been a mix-up, or Kieran and Makalov got their skills mixed up. Makalov got the worst skill, so it works out. I am so glad that Kieran did not get Tempest. He should have gotten Gamble, though. The one good thing about Makalov is the Hari support. I don't know. I think the Astrid support. Oh, like the writing of it. Okay, because I was gonna say the Astrid support. I mean, both skills suck. With good supports, I mean the bonuses. Yeah, I mean, his bonuses aren't great, but I feel like anything that gives a void is at least, like, somewhat worthwhile. Somewhat, at least. At least with Gamble, you can just not use it. You can't not use Tempest when attacking. I should take it off Boyd, but I don't. Piece of Trash gives us his sister, who everybody loves, a nightmare. Kieran supports with Marsha. Yeah, Kieran's, yeah, we actually started the Kieran Marsha support today. They're nowhere near each other because, I mean, this chapter is like a giant nothing burger. But, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, if we could actually, if Zehark wasn't in the corner, we could actually get him. Yeah, but there's really nothing we can do. I would like to give that kill to Zehark. I want to give more kills to Zehark. He's cool and I never use him, but like, he's the one range locked. I hate it. 18 times 2 is 36. All right, well, here's Ilyana. Here's Ilyana, a unit I use all the time. I like this map. I like it too. I guess when I said nothing burger, it did kind of sound like I didn't like it. I like it. It's just very much like a map that I move forward and I go, well, bop, and people die, and then that's the map. She just got to see. That's annoying. All right, Mac, I'll visit this other house. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Secret book. That's 4,000 gold, baby. We're getting even more money. Okay. All right. So Leith goes. Oh, she can't Abida all the way. We should go Abida. I guess let's get them over here. Why not? You go bop. I go bop. Interesting part of the story, and it's nice to level up units. Okay. So Zehar can start moving, start grooving. Mordecai is very close to transforming, so I'm actually kind of comfortable doing this. So we could scout. Cool. Glad I scouted, because there is a jerk. There's a jerk who's a mage. That's what I meant. There's like a mage jerk. That's it. Do you have any other favorite non-optimal units? I would actually say Ilyana is quite optimal. Maybe. No, I would even go as far as to say that. Because her and Soren, when you promote them to Sage, they kind of have a battle to see who's the better one in terms of offenses early on. But once you promote them to Sage, if you start really grinding their staff rank, staves in this game are actually quite good for things that aren't healing. So if you start grinding their staff rank, you can actually get really good things out of them. And they have their own perks, but I would say that Ilyana is actually one of the better, maybe not best, but one of the better units in the game for sure. In terms of suboptimal favorites, are we using any of them right now? I really like Mist. She's not great, but I really like Mist. Let's see who else. Who are we using right now? Mordecai's quite good. Boyd's quite good. Oscar's super good. Marsha's the best. Kieran's quite good. Titania's arguably the best. Jill's one of the best. Braum! I gotta talk about Braum. I love Braum. Alright, Braum's my answer. We'll look through the full unit list a little later. There is a unit that we get much later that I could say as an answer, who I love using. She's one of my favorites. But I don't want to talk about her yet, because we haven't gotten her. Why do the characters have an arrow on their stats? Arrow on their stats. I'm gonna have to double check and see what you're talking about. Bah! Save also always give 100% EXP. That is true. That is true. Why do the characters have an arrow on their stats? What do you mean, have an arrow? Have an arrow on their stats. I'm confused. What do you mean by the arrow? I did want to level up Mist. A moment that happens later in the game made me wish I did that. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ike had an arrow. Did he? I don't see it. Maybe it's an arrow talking about how bad he is. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, and everybody's out of range of the boss. I don't think there's any other units back here. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's just Braum. Okay. I don't think the enemies move. I always think they move and then they don't. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Yeah, I don't know why they don't move. It makes no sense to me. And then Oscar goes, owie. Oh, was it Biorhythm? Oh, this? If you're talking about Biorhythm is this funky mechanic. Compared to Radiance, it doesn't mean like that much. If it's below that center line, then your units get -10 hit and avoid. If it's above the line, do I have anybody who's above? Okay, like Z-Hark. Then you get +10 hit and +10 avoid. No. No, I'm sorry. It's not +10. It's +5. That's it. It is +5 hit and avoid or -5 hit and avoid. I always think it's +10 because of Radiant Dawn, but it's +5. The only exception is a unit like Boyd or Makalov who have Tempest, which doubles Biorhythm effects. You can remove it if you really don't want it. I'm probably going to be removing it pretty soon because it's, like, useless. But also, I want to do this. I feel really sad. Look, they have Mordecai as a conversation. You are like me. You are Lagoose. A brother tiger you are. But you seem mad. You do not recognize a friend. I must end this. I am sorry. Oh, Mordecai, poor baby. I just kind of have to level up the goober. That's true. That's true. She is a goober. Okay, let's see. How close is Z-Hark? Alright, so we kill this one, and then Z-Hark kills this guy with a shove. And then, I guess we just kill the boss. Works for me. Okay, 12 times 2, 24. Okay. Are there dog lagoos? Thankfully, no. It would be nice if there were for, like, looking at them, right? But then, like, we would have to kill dogs. I don't want to do that. Although, in the next game, Radiant Dawn, they do introduce wolf lagoos, which is, like, as close as you're gonna get to having dog lagoos, you know? Okay, so, can you shove him? That'd be really funny. You can't, okay. Shove. Wait. Oh, the Lagoo Slayer. I didn't even think of that. I guess we gotta use the Killing Edge again because that's the most reliable way he can kill. Or the Lagoo Slayer. I guess this is fine. If there were pup Lagoos, they would be pup Lagoos! That's so true! Oh my goodness. How does Shove work here? Okay, Shove is one of the coolest mechanics, like, ever. Okay, so, we'll just use Boyd and Ilyana as an example. I'm just gonna say it now. Some units have this skill Smite, which doubles the effects of Shove, so you move them 2 spaces instead of 1. I just want to get that out of the way now, because I love that skill. But we'll just use Boyd and Ilyana as an example. Actually use Ike and Ilyana as an example instead? Yeah, because I don't want, just in case. Actually, No, okay, never mind. Alright, we'll use Ike and Ilyana as an example. So, what Shove does is that shoves an adjacent unit to move it 1 space away. So, Ike shoving Ilyana, Ike would stay here, but Ilyana would end up on this tile. So, the way that Shove works is that, units have a weight stat and a build stat. So this build stat here, this helps determine the unit's weight. So Ilyana has 5 build, Ike has 9 weight. So if Ilyana were to run behind Ike, she's unable to shove him because he weighs too much. However, Ike goes behind Ilyana. I mean, she's a twig. But, that is less, so Ike is able to shove her. Now, Boyd has 10 build, 10 weight, and Ike only has 9. However, Ike can shove Boyd. What gives? That is because I don't remember off the top of my head if it's 1 point or 2 points, but there is slight wiggle room. I think it's only 1 point, but there is for shoving. There's a slight bit of wiggle room for what you're allowed to do. I think if you're like 1 point under, you can still shove. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You can shove mounted units, but, you got like 10 build on Oscar, and then you've got 33 weight, and you're a cav, so you're never gonna shove them. However, Mordecai, is kind of crazy. He's got 33 build and 48 weight. He can pretty much shove and smite everybody in the game, especially when transformed. I think even untransformed he can, though. He's just kind of sicko mode like that. But yeah, no, that's the long and short of it. Basically reworking the Constitution stat into something that doesn't just decide whether or not a unit is unusable in combat. Basically, that's basically what it does. I really like the shove mechanic. I think it is absolutely one of the best things they introduced here. There's a lot of things that I really like about Path of Radiance. Mordecai is 1.3 times a Horus? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see how, like, beefy he looks? That's a blank level. Go, Oscar. Oh, you're lucky you're one of the best dudes in the game, buddy. Alright, so this guy has a killer axe, and he scares me, so I don't want to attack him from one range. Then again, he has Boyd has 34 hit on him. You know what it is? Because he's got +5 avoid and he's got -10 hit. That's 15. Boyd would have 49. That's kind of crazy. Although this is kind of bad. Not, I mean, more, Ilyana doesn't have a lot of hit. Here, actually, I'll have Ike shove Ilyana. Actually, we'll have Ike shove Ilyana because I want her to be in the support range. Okay, 13. Yeah, so you don't double. That's real bad. I mean, you do 21 damage, though. That is a lot. So that will, with 39 minus 21, it's 18. Whoops. That's 15. Okay, ooh, this is not great. Well, he doesn't move, right? So I guess we like we could also just like not attack him. Also, I want to see something. What is 21? Okay, so that's not what helps. So Biorhythm just makes bad units worse. Well, the reason why it's like this chart is that every single turn it changes. I mean, there's like hyper specifics in terms of what does what. But, not what does what, I'm sorry, how long it takes. But it changes every single turn. Like, it gradually goes down, and then gradually goes up, and then gradually goes down, and gradually goes up. So Mist right now has neutral biorhythm. That is a thing. It would do nothing. But hers is really good, but in a few turns, it'll go down and down and down until it reaches the bottom, and then it'll go up and up and up. He's got good biorhythm, which is very unfortunate, because that's why Boyd is having such a hard time. Yeah, I don't think that he moves. Oscar was feeling grouchy. Oscar is out grouchy? Grouch. Oh, wow. This just actually straight up has more crit. Wow. Oh, my God. Look how much accuracy she gets from eats. That's insane. It can't be. Yeah. It's like I said. It's +5 hit and avoid, unless you have Tempest, in which case they're doubled. Plus or minus. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Okay, you see, I don't know if this guy moves or not, right? So... Alright, let's see. Please hit. Okay, alright, Kieran hit. That's good. That's good. I mean, nobody's in one range, so... Oh. He'll leave, okay. Sure. Do we know if this guy moves or not? Okay, hold on. This, I swear, I'm not gonna use this. I want to see. I want to see if he moves or not. He does. Oh my God, Tellia's healing AI, my favorite! Tellia's healing AI, my favorite! Oh my God. Okay, alright, well. Okay, cool. Shove Ilyana. We love Tellia's healing AI so much. Okay. You can turn tail and run. I did it. That wasn't even a thought in my head. Also, I want EXP. Okay. Can Makalov, like, even double? So bad. Okay. Is your path radiant? What's up, Cynico? How is it going? Hope you're doing great and wonderful today. Have you started? That's crit? That's crit. Okay. Have you started? Wait, I can do this better. Alright, I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, Cynico with the remembership. 18 months? Has it been that long already? Oh my God. That's so long. Thank you for... Oh, wait. Oh my God. Chat, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if Cynico's mempup notification, did it go off? I'm the oldest member ever! I think that's true, actually. That genuinely might be true. It did? Okay, because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. So I was just making sure, because our Twitch notifications started working again. So I thought our YouTube ones. No sound effect, but we could visually see it. No sound effect. Okay, all right. That means Shanty Pete gave us the Twitch notifs back, but he stole the sound effects for the YouTube ones. That's crazy. How did this happen? I've lost everything. All right, Ilyana, you wanna do me a favor? Get a good level. Yes, I'll take magic. I'll take a killer axe on it. Could you imagine Ilyana with a killer axe? It's the war cleric class. I don't see it in the stream, just in the chat. Weird, because other people said they saw it. That's weird. Is the input lag better? No. I've gotten used to it, don't get me wrong. And I mean, for a game like this, you know, it's annoying, but it's not detrimental like an F-Zero or like a Kirby Air Ride. But I got used to it. We could say that. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. I can see the pop-up? Alright. Okay, well, they can see it on Twitch. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But... Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave, I must be going. Very well. Pup fused? I'm very pup fused. Oh, that's right. It's this chapter. This chapter is the cutscene. Nico saw this cutscene recently. She was like, "Wow, look how cool it is." But very specifically, we pointed out this. He's about to untransform. So look at this. All right, I guess I said it a little too early. But look at this. Look, his sandal is a part of his body. He never has to change sandals. Ain't that something? Ain't that crazy? That's cray. I like Nico like freaking out. That's fun. That's fun. Animorphs? Sandalmorph. Tabarin the homie. We have any Radiant Dawn fans in this chat? On the topic of Tabarin, we have any Radiant Dawn fans? I really like the few of them that just stayed untransformed. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz Kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Teginsia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting at short notice. It was nothing, King Canagus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dayan has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bayarch nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dayan King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror, her king lies dead. And now, the Dayan forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tabarin of Phoenicia is. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Ah! So Princess Ilyana is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dayan yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dayan might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say. Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Ilyana barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia, and yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. Grr, grr. With nowhere to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dayan knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dayan knows the princess is in Benyon? King Kilvis, how could you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Naysala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way Phoenices to cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Naysala of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon, King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bayark ship you attacked in the Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Naysala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, haven't you? I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that a Bayark resembling Princess Crimea was aboard that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bayark, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenices. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling where the hostilities will end. Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenus, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot ever return to my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenices acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions? What will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dayan's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenices will help you destroy Dayan. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dayan's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dayan, we would drive Benyon to Dayan's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fumed haphazardly. After all, we must think of Laurent's medallion. Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that would stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. A lot of the gushing that I've done for the game has been with, like, its more, socially relevant stuff. But really, just in general, I think the writing of the game is genuinely interesting. There's a lot of just, like, Kurthnaga. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Serenus Forest still exists. I check growth there. I go to Serenus Forest all the time. I mean, Mordecai and Leith join the meeting. Why do they not snitch on Naysala? It could just be a cat and a tiger that look a lot like them. Because they're busy with Ike and Benyon right now, so they wouldn't be able to make it, right? Jadis! Wow, Jadis, perfect timing. How the pup did you get here in, like, the nick of time? So sorry I had to miss yesterday. I'm so seated for the Benyon arc. This is my favorite part. The Benyon arc is definitely my favorite part. There's nothing but good parts, but this is definitely mine. Oh my! If it isn't young Prince Serenus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Neolucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Hee. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorze? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Neolucci. Oh, Neolucci. You can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you have much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Neolucci's always been fond of House Serenus. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Timing is so good, actually, I swear it. You know what it is? Actually, no, okay, you know what would have made it perfect? You know what would have made it perfect if I'm like, oh my god, Rayson is here, he thrives in nature, and that's what Kirby Triple Deluxe is about. Then it would have been perfect timing, but alas, I didn't mention Triple Deluxe. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nisala? Why did you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenus itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? Well, that's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tabarn, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roast, Nisala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nisala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Nisala! Duke Tanis of the Benyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him to. Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right! Wonderful, my eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings, and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. That's the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gatos. Yes, yes, and you'll be compensated as promised. But right there is something else that I simply must have. Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Desire? But surely you've already guessed. Get away from him, the Squidward gif. Get away from him! Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. And that cargo. I can't help but believe there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But, Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There is Princess Alicia and King Galia, and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the other echelon is unique to the Bayor class system. Princess Alicia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah! I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bayork nobles. Alright, I'm gonna guess the MVP was actually Ilyana. It could be Marcia, but I'm gonna guess Ilyana. Oscar? That was not my guess. Wow, okay, we got one chapter of Oscar having bonus EXP, and he's already the MVP. No casualties, no one is seriously injured, everyone was at their best. Okay, let's get through these. Ooh-wee! The Grand Temple! Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. Hi, Ender! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I can arrange to work just about one of every 5 jobs or so. Now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Wah! Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company offers. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, you don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I'll trust you to do your best. What a mess. Nuts. Rip Makalov, you would have loved gacha games. Born too early. Alright, Sigrun. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large pants of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and only find more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyon. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There is a little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves, or anything else which would provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts, that doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephiron. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos, too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course. Beric and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Okay, that was a lot. Story-wise, I like that one a lot because they fit a lot of, like, lore and commentary into that conversation while giving you hints about the chapter coming up about the gameplay. I've always, since my first time playing this game, loved that explanation for why magic users don't get slowed down by the sand. Because it makes no sense. It's just always been a thing that's never made sense to me, except after I played Path of Radiance. The spirits that you get your magic from, they blow a path for the sand to allow you to move forward. Like, not only does it sound cool, but given it's, like, magic, it's something that I could actually buy, especially if you have wind magic. A weird carryover from Arcanea, where the magic kingdom was the desert land of Caden, so they're just more used to it. Also, they were more lightly dressed. I suppose all of that makes sense, too, but I like this explanation a lot more. The story says I made it to pop up. Ahem. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Minol, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? There are the remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, that sounds like something I would say, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh, yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It is said there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. In GBA they don't. No, in GBA they do. Desert is hell for everyone. Thieves get reduced movement, but they don't get nearly as reduced movement. Mages are fine. Obviously, flyers are fine. I think healers are fine. I could be wrong, though. Am I mistaken with Gaiden? You might be mistaken with Gaiden, but I mean, Gaiden in general is hell for everyone. I like that game a lot, but it's not what I would call a game that is, like, kind to the units. Mordecai and Mist. Still no Mist and Boyd. Ugh. Oh, we got Mist and Jill, though. I guess we could do Mist Jill A and then do Boyd Braum A. That sounds cool. I like that. Let's do Mist and Jill. I like the support a lot. Oh, there you are. I'm back again, Mist. Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't. Sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But, no, hold it a second. And then I don't think anything else. I really don't know who we're gonna support with Ike, but Mordecai, we're working on Ilyana. I thought he supported with Zhark. I guess not. I thought Zhark had a... Where is he? Where'd Zhark go? Oh, there he is. Does he not? Wow, he doesn't support with Mordecai? I thought he did. Huh. Whoops. Whoops. But okay, I mean, Zhark supports with Braum, so there's Braum's B support, right? Yeah, no, this'll work. This'll work. Okay, so we did all the supports. Who do we want to forge a weapon for? Let's see. I mean, Braum is an easy answer. Here, hold on, give all. I'm just giving all, don't worry. Ooh, Volk's got a... I didn't realize Volk still had all this stuff. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God, we have so many... Okay, we got stat boosters to use, chat. We got some stat boosters to stat users. Give all... Yeah, I think Nephany we can say goodbye to. I think Gatry we could say goodbye to. So... Volk can keep the knives. Astrid we can say goodbye to, which is tragic, because I like her a lot, but... So who do we forge a weapon for? Wait, I actually have an idea. Let's forge one for Ike. We're gonna forge one for Ike. Because he needs it. He needs it so badly. Alright, what do we name that? You should totally save those stat boosters for the dancer. Ah, yes. My energy drop. I'm gonna save for racing, of course. I don't know what to name it. It's a sword for Ike. I don't know. Anybody got some funny ideas? Well, I'm trying to think of one. Anybody got some funny ideas for a sword name for Ike? This would be a great time for Nico to speak up. Corby! Wheelie Scooter? If Wheelie Scooter would fit, I would inexplicably name it Wheelie Scooter. I like that a lot. But you have a 12-character limit, so unfortunately Wheelie Scooter is, like, way too long. That's a good one, though. I like that one. Corby's good. Nico! Okay. Alright, there we go. I named it. I named it what Nico told me to name it. Thank you for the good suggestion. Nico. Okay. All right. I would really like her to get another point of speed. Well, no, we saved. Okay. If Ilyana if you want to get like one more point of speed, that would be perfect. You're so good at this, Nico. I know. I don't know how she does it. Okay. Fair enough. But that said, you know who we're giving this speed wing to. She is literally like the only unit that is really applicable to, where she's at a very important speed benchmark, so I think it makes the most sense. That said, I don't know if we're gonna give them to Ike or not, but we have an energy drop and a spirit dust and a Draco shield. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but there's only one unit that can really take advantage of the spirit dust. I don't mean to be playing too much favoritism, but it's like, who else would really benefit from this? Oh, wait. Okay, actually, that's a reset. I did actually waste that spirit dust. Because she didn't get +2. She only got +1. So that's a reset. Thankfully, we just saved. We did everything. The only... Wait. No. We saved... Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so we do need to give her the speed wing again. That we gotta do. Okay. She has 19 magic still. No, she has 18. Oh, we didn't, get the BXP level. I didn't even think about that. Cool. Okay. All right, well, let's try this again. Juno with the resub! Yes! Yes! Yes, she got magic and speed! Fantastic. Just get him in the streets with me and I can take him. But I'm talking about Nico. Nico's names can't be beat, but it's Nico. Also, Juno, thank you so much for the resub. 31 months, that is so very long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so she's gonna get the Spirit Dust, but we're not gonna get it right now. We're gonna wait until promotion. What else did we have? I don't think she's gonna get either of these. I don't want to give her too much favoritism. Secret Book we sell. Spirit Dust will go to her. Energy Drop and Draco Shield. Okay. We could use the Draco Shield. I mean, Ilyana could obviously use it, but I'm kind of leaning a little more maybe towards, like, Zehark or Boyd. Probably Boyd. I think everybody else is, like, okay enough on their defense, their bulk. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure. Boyd! Boyd! Everything hurts. I'm laughing too much. Help. Boyd! Okay, so then the energy drop. Okay. This one is important. Who do I want to have more strength? Not Ilyana. Who do I want to have more strength? Zehark would be oh, Mordecai would be amazing. Because when he transforms, he gets bigger stats, so that would help him even more. Oscar, Marcia. Wow, Kieran has less strength than Oscar? What gives? Oh, Titania would be nice, but Jill would be okay. Braum, we're gonna give him, like, level ups later. Yeah, no, honestly, I kind of forgot who it was already. Who did I say to give the energy? Zehark, Mordecai, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're gonna save here. Yeah, Boyd! Me and all of us, yay! Does sillies. Okay. So, can Ilyana promote here? She can. I would really like to give her, the added movement in the desert. That would be really nice. Because, I mean, I'm bringing a lot of units along that I'm not actually going to be using. I'm just bringing them along so we can build the support still. Yeah, I think this is the more important. Let's, Ilyana promotion! Ba-ba-ba-ya-boo! Something about our boy, Boyd! Alright, so here is the hype thing about Boyd. This is not only Boyd, but, I think it's a very funny thing about Boyd. Although, before we talk about Boyd, we'll get to that in a second, because our girl, Ilyana, is our first promotion! Yay! Knife time. Hello, Colonel. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't mess up my girl like that. We gotta give her staves. Look at these stats. She's so good. I can't do this to her. I'm sorry. I know knives are funny. Well, how about we got a pre-promote later that uses knives. We'll put knives on them. But I can't do this to Ilyana. I can't do this to her. She's got to use staves. So happy for her. She deserves the world. Ilyana, I agree. Look at these stats. She's good. That's a Jeff D rank fire. She does. Okay. So, whoops, that's BXB. Alright, so the first thing that I'm gonna do, now that she's promoted, let's take the Spirit Dust. Now she will not waste the +2. Okay. And then we're gonna give the Fire Tome. We're gonna give the Thunder Tome. We're gonna take Hellfire, and we're gonna take... We're gonna buy... Heal. Alright, there's Ilyana. What a... Oh my god, look at this unit. We literally have Soth for a reason. Oh, we could bring Soth to the desert, actually. That's true. We could bring him. But yes, also, I think I said hi, Colonel, but just in case I didn't, hi, how are you? You're wonderful and wonderful today. Alright, let's blow through the last bit of our bonus experience. Who do I want to give it to? Not Mersha, not Braum yet. You have the Night Ward still? Yeah, let's give you the last level. Oh, actually, I think we could give one more level to Boyd! I'm not backseating. I'm not backseating, I promise. How does Oscar have more strength than Kieran and Kieran has more speed? This makes no sense to me. Oh, he's so bad at this game? Hey, don't say that. Oh, Boyd can't level up. Okay, alright, sorry about that. Boyd! But okay, a fun fact about Boyd. I was gonna, actually, you know what? I was gonna talk about the triangle attack. Let's find something a little more fun. Let's find something a little more fun. Ooh, okay. Alright, because I want to talk about his fire affinity, because the fire affinity is so good. When you start, like, supporting with people and stuff, the fire affinity is so good. I want to talk about his supports. Alright, so Boyd's awesome in that he has the fire affinity. What fire affinity does is that it gives you, well, in this game at least, it does, like, different stuff depending on what game you're playing. But in Path of Radiance specifically, it gives you attack and accuracy, which is super hecking epic because, Tempest, when you have good biorhythm, it could really help out, but when you have bad biorhythm, this almost completely outsets it, at an A support. And even if you take Tempest off, it's nice, because once you get to a B support, you completely outdo the effects of bad biorhythm. And that's just what Boyd provides. Forget what his partner provides. He could support with Titanium, Mist, Braum, or a unit that we don't have yet. 3 of his support partners are water, and that is really, really nice, because water gives you attack and defense, which Boyd can never have enough of either of those. Defense helps with survivability, attack helps with a big number. And then he also supports with Titania, who has the Thunder Affinity, which as much as I love Titania, the Thunder Affinity... Oh no, it's the Light Affinity. I get them confused, like, all the time. Light Affinity I'm not crazy about either. It's defense and accuracy, so it'll help Boyd, like, tank hits while... Like, it's okay. It's okay. I prefer water. But Titania is also much better than these other units, so I don't know. It's worth noting. Also, if he stands next to Oscar and Rolf, they give him 10 crit each. That's neat. Biorhythm, their heart rate? Sure. If their biorhythm is high, then they get +5 hit and avoid, and if it's low, they get -5 hit and avoid. So I don't know, maybe it's tied to their heart rate. You could say that. I don't know. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's give Ike 1 point of bonus EXP. Alright, we are dried out. We have no bonus EXP left. Which is unfortunate because Braum is still at base, and he's not very good. But, he's Braum, and he's quite silly, so... Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yes? What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was gonna ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the senators as dogs! You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them! Did you promote Mist? Not even close. We're not even close. But that does mean that she's gonna have better move in the sand, which is nice. Rat. What? We're facing Laguz? I don't like the looks of this. Laguz or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. All right, we got 14 units. That's a lot. That's even Makalov. Ew. Where is... Oh, there he is. Let's bring him. Why the pup not? I thought you said you forgot to on the Makalov chapter. Promote Mist? No. No, she's only level 4. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be using her long term because I want her to get the Boyd support, but it's only gonna be B rank. But I guess we're using Jill long term too, so like, there's that. Okay, all right. So I gotta be very careful this chapter. I guess. Well, so one of you yeah, you transform right away. I'm not gonna get all of them, but I would really like to save as many Lagoos as I possibly can. Because the more Lagoos that you save, the more bonus EXP you get. And that's obviously, with the way I play this game, bonus EXP is very important. Do we have Volk here? We don't. Okay. Where's Volk? Because I took Soth. Where's Volk? There he is. Do we have anybody we can drop for a second thief? Anybody who I'm not... Oh, wow. Well, actually, Titania. Yeah, okay. Okay, because there is... I know right up here are the boots. Up here is a unit we have to visit with a Lagoos. And then somewhere over here is a physics staff. I really like physics. You know, it's also something that Ilyana can take advantage of once she's ready. All right, Mist can hang at the back because I'm just worried about her. All of the calves can hang towards the back because they're not really going to do anything. I'm probably just going to have them rescue some of the frailer units. Okay, Braum should be, like, all right. Braum, all right. He tasteless and lukewarm. Okay, Jill. How about Boyd? Okay. All right, let's save. Ooh, there's something that I want to check. Johnny with the lurk. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Leith. I believe an untransformed Mordecai can still smite her. He's so good. Okay, so something I wanted to check. Oh, he's got 17. Okay, yeah, Ilyana's at 18. She would need 4 more speed than she currently has to double him. I was kind of hoping that, she would be able to do a little bit more just to, you know, help us out when we get up there, but it's fine. Okay, so actually, I can tell what their movement is. She got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you have 4 move transforms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Abida. You're at 12. Yeah, I think you're one of the ones that is just easier to take out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Abida. Alright, Boyd is definitely not gonna be able to reach up there. Oh, actually. Yes, rescue Mist. Then Oscar. Rescue Braum. And then, I guess Zehark we can, like, not do anything with. Zehark we can not do anything with. And then I can stay over here, too. Okay. So, Smite. Then, Leith can go... Up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Abida. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, Abida. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Abida. Alright, so Volk can move up 2. Soth can move up 2. Hey, we got a coin! Hey! Alright. Ilyana. I guess Ilyana... Can she reach... She's not particularly close, but I can shove her. Okay, 8, 10, 4. They're at 16 each, which is annoying. Yeah, you know what? I think she's honestly good to just, like, move straight up. Can Leith be rescued while transformed? No. No, she'd have to be untransformed. Okay, and we'll have Marsha. We'll give her this Salim Lance, I guess. Because you're only at 12, yeah, so you're not in range just yet. 10. Oh, 18? Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not worried about Ilyana dying, necessarily. She's got so much HP. But she's definitely going to kill them. And she's also going to go through her weapon forge. Let me, oh, what are her weapon ranks right now? It's C and, yeah, C and Thunder and D and everything else. Let's build up her, actually, no, no Thunder. I would like to build up her Fire a little bit for funsies, but, I would like for her to get a little bit higher in her other weapon rank. And that's everybody, whoops, that's everybody, yes it is. And, we have to fight good people, we do, it's very sad. I hope I did not put Soth in range. That would be quite bad. Has anyone died in this playthrough? We've had to reset a couple times, but I haven't kept any deaths. Everybody is recruited, and everybody is alive as alive can be. Oh, she doesn't double? Dang, nabbit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You goated? Let's go. Oh, bye, Daisy's World. Take care. Have a great one. Advice for leaving? Thank you. Oh, and Ilyana doubles, though. That's what I was worried about. She doubles. Is still an Iron Man since I didn't see any resets. True. She got 27 EXP. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah. I mean, we basically have to kill this guy because the boots are up here. We're basically gonna have to kill this guy, too. Hopefully Boyd hits both of these. Ah, he dodged. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? Boyd's about to get a level up here. That's pretty good. You got skill, considering you just missed. That's kind of nice. Okay, you're at 4. You're at 14. You're also at 14. Well, before I Abida too hard. How does the poor puppy do here? Not good. Not good. Okay. Well, they have completely uninhibited movement, so that's nice. Does Volk survive? He does, okay. How does he do combat-wise? Dang! Volk could almost do it. If only we could forge knives. I mean, Marcia stands out as, like, a pretty easy option. But honestly, I would really like Marcia up here. I want somebody to be able to take care of that crow. And Mordecai's too far away to really smite. Or you can have him move up and stuff. Let's see. I guess we could have Jill. I guess if Jill's gonna do anything, I don't want them transforming. This early part, we're unfortunately a bit limited with what we're able to get away with. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 Abida. Okay. I definitely want to get Soth out of here. And then Leaf, we can just have run over. She doesn't have a vulnerability on her. Hee. She's gonna be on her own, so she needs... Honestly, does anybody have, like, 2 vulneraries? I have a few units that I feel like have multiple vulneraries on them, but maybe not anymore. Oh, Ike! Okay, alright, whatever. Take Boyd's for now, I guess. Okay, then you can trade Boyd the Iron Axe. Oh, I should have traded the vulnerary over as well. Oops. That was an oopsie, but it's not the hugest oopsie in the world. Okay. Alright, so Marcia... Pretty bad, so I think we're just gonna equip the... Purple Father? Yeah, probably Purple Father. Keep Ilyana out of that range. They're all very... Well, one of you are very close... Some of you are very close to transforming. But not everybody. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4 Abida. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll equip the Elfire and use a Vuln. There's just these 4. Yes, it is. Okay. And... Do we have to reset a chapter since Soren died? Well, I said... Yeah, that's what I said. I said that... Jada's just the one saying that this isn't an Iron Man. Yoshi with the 3-stream streak! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for hanging around for so long. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Okay, well, she's gonna double them. That I'm not worried about. 18 speed is so much. Blaming me when it's literally my fault? That's true. How could you? Honestly, degenerate behavior. Oh my god, she dodged. She dodged a crow? That's crazy. That's the power of the Purple Father. Which, by the way, Purple Father was another Nico name. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, alright, so this difficult beginning part is basically not difficult anymore. So Leaf goes Abida. I guess Soth can fiend for Physic and Volk can fiend for the boots. I think I like that idea. They're not there, but, you know, they're getting there. Okay, so 2 of them are about to transform. That's a little tough. I think we might actually need to get Ilyana, to safety. Well, actually, wait a minute. Abida. What are you at? 8. You're at 8. Well, you'll die in this Lamance's kill. It does. Okay, well, oh, you're at, 5? That means the poor puppy. Alright, let's get Joel some XP. Because it's such a peak name, of course. Yeah. Alright, Jill level up. Very nice. Oh, and it's a great level, too. Perfect. Alright, so get Jill to safety. Now, so, if you're not ready, and you're gonna die. Okay. So, Physic. Okay, I'm not using a map. I'm just going off memory. Alright, smite Boyd up, because Boyd is gonna be very helpful. Boyd goes Abida. Okay, and then just Slimland. Let me just make sure, because you're at 8. You're at 16, so you're going to transform. And you're at 8. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 oofsies. 1, 2, 3, 4 oofsies. Okay. Ilyana right here. Keep the Elfire and Voln. Okay, and then Markia with the Slim. Alright, wait. Ugh. Alright, I'm really scared that she's gonna miss this displayed 93. But you gotta live with a little bit of excitement, right? Okay, Marshall level up. Baba-yaboo. Yo, HP and res. They call Marsha the Mage Killer. Marsha the Mage Killer. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, Abida. I should say here. Then the only people that should be not moved are you guys. Wonderful and wonderful. Okay. Alright, you're the one that can reach Ilyana. You cannot reach Ilyana. You exist. So do you. Okay, Ilyana. Okay. Do. Oh, she dodged! Yes. No, Ilyana kind of good, though. I always find it weird when promoted units get the outfit of another character. Like Ilyana getting Khalil's dress and hair. I mean, this is true, but at the very least, at least Ilyana's hair color stays the same. Okay, is your meter almost gone? 14? It is not even close. Okay. Alright. I mean, Leith can still go Abida, but she's going to be in attack range, which is kind of annoying. Oh, she's definitely HP. Alright, whatever. Well, she still goes Abida. That's what matters. Are you going to be ready? Okay, you still have a turn. Volk. I just want to make sure you're out of that attack range. So, Volk, I think the boots are here. Oh, are they in front? Oh, no, I don't know where the boots are. That's kind of bad. Well, okay, let's not worry too much. So, try to find Physic. Yes! Okay. Alright, so we got the Physic. That's good. Can Mordecai... Alright, Mordecai can't reach Boyd. He's gonna transform soon. I guess Mordecai, do you have a Vuln? Of course you don't. Why would I have given you a Vulnerary? But I guess you could come over and help Leith out. Okay. So, oh god. Alright, I gotta remember where these boots are. I don't really, like I said, I don't really care about any of the other stuff. I just need the boots. And I guess, not that it's going to be the biggest deal or anything, but Marsha can use the Laguz Lance, so I may as well take the jab, give Jill 2 range, I guess. And then I can plop Marcia right here. Oh, wow, she one-shots. That's crazy that it makes a difference. Okay. And then you're at full HP, and you're at max gauge, too. Well, we can, hopefully between Ilyana and Marcia, we can actually, like, finish this next turn. That would be really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but of course, she's just strong. Well, wait a minute. This might work out all the same. Well, hold on. We want to go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to have to end her turn right here. Boyd can reach. Mordecai is far away. Okay, we might need to... Well, I'm assuming the Laguz Lance Marcia plus Elfire Ilyana should do it. I mean, he's only got 7 res, and she's got 27 attack. So she's gonna be dealing 20 damage to him before effective weaponry comes into account. And then with the Laguz Lance, Marcia has 26 minus 14, so that's 12. So that's like 32 damage before taking into effective weaponry. That might not be enough. Trust me, Pad of Radiance effect and weaponry is kind of a joke. But I would... Oh, wait, we can't finish it next turn because we don't have Stefan. Why does it take them so long to get over there? Okay. That means we're gonna have to kill... I guess this guy we could keep alive, but you were gonna have to kill. Where is Volk? We have him hiding? Okay. I always forget we have this emote. That's the Ilyana one. Yay. Okay, Boy needs healing. We gotta be giving Ilyana, Staffy XP at literally every opportunity. Okay, I'm still glad I'm baiting you out, though. We might be able to keep some people alive. Some enemies. I mean, we got these. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I can only really think of 4. Oh, that's like no Laguz. Oh, well, you're 5. Okay, we gotta keep... The more Laguz we can keep alive, the better. We really need to bring the Ilyana Yawning emote back. Oh, she has the Laguz Lance. The Bayark Guarding. The Laguz Guard. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Abida. Oh, that's not good. Well, it may or may not be good. I don't know. I wish she doubled or she did 1 more point of damage. Either one of those would have been okay. Abida. Oh my god, Mordecai with the clutch dodge in his Bayark form. That's kind of crazy. Ilyana's base? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Okay, Leith, you are getting very low on your gauge, but hopefully next turn, you go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the sand, though. I don't know if she can make it. I'm gonna hope she can make it. She's gonna go... Abida. 2, 3... There's 3... Okay, I don't think she makes this. I think we have to wait 2 more turns. That is annoying. Soth is getting the pup out of here. Okay, which means Mordecai can't move because I placed Soth in a really bad spot. I actually shouldn't have attacked because the Laguz is probably not going to go into healing AI. And there is actually a chance that we can finish this next turn, you know? Jill can get healed. All right, you're going to transform next turn, so I really don't want anybody up here. Okay, you have 10 gauge left. Okay. I feel like I'm bullying, considering that they're still in their Bayark form. Or their non-transformed state, I should say. Saying they're Bayark form would be like an insult. Okay. Alright, so Jill can do... She has 8 move, right? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I think the boots are here? Yes, okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remskew. Alright, I should have healed with Ilyana first. That would have been a good idea. Because Boyd's at full HP. And no one else really needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, Abada. Okay, just in case. You might need it later. You never know. Okay. Probably too late to start thinking about doing this, but I should bring them up here so that we have more people to shove Ilyana around. You can't reach Soth. Perfect. Actually, Soth might be able to shove her. He can actually get up there, too. Healing AI? Heal it? Oh my god, they have healing AI. Oh my gosh. Dang, I wish you would. I really wish you wanted healing AI. Alright, well, good dodge, good dodge. Don't crit. Thank you. Alright, you're at 2 HP. There's a genuine shot that you have of going into healing AI and not killing yourself. That would be great. You did 3 damage. Way to go, buddy. Way to go, buddy. Alright, I hope you go into healing AI, too. Alright, Leith levels up. Come on, Leith. Gotta go to level. Gotta go level for Puppy. That's okay. Wait, she does make it. Oh my god, we can not finish this chapter because she can't reach. I am sad. Okay. Okay, well, you went into healing. You're not gonna go into healing, and you can reach, which is kind of annoying. But hopefully you two go into healing. I sense something. Gar. Must be my imagination. A female cat. Splendid. I've not seen your face in these parts before. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? I am Leith from Gallia. And I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Is that so? Well, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh, no, please, don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And? What? Why are you standing there staring at me? I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk? I don't think so. Why not? My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I have no time to chit-chat with you. Very well. Then I will help you. And once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes? I suppose, perhaps. Right, off we go then. What sort of lunatic have I found now? I don't get the Leith conversation. I usually bring Mordecai up here because Mordecai's a lot friendlier, but it's so funny. I really thought this guy just gave you a sword. Did you never recruit him? Did you bring a Bjork up here? Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. We actually talked about the units when we recruit them. I kind of forgot. Ah, he's a furry. Alright, so let's talk about Stefan. He's an interesting one. I think he's actually a little bit better on Maniac mode, where enemies are a lot bulkier, and these pretty impressive bases at this point in the game are actually going to come in handy. And his growths aren't too. This is Path of Radiance, so his growths are pretty good, too. I bought Soth. Whoops. He's got 70% HP, 50 strength, 20 magic, 40 skill, 55 speed, 25 luck, 35 defense, 30 res. Playing blind rules? It does. It does. I can't really say anything about his supports. I think he only supports Soren and Mordecai. Which, don't get me wrong, they're not bad supports, but I don't know. I feel like with Soren, you'd rather support Ike, and Mordecai might not be too bad, but Mordecai has 9 move while he's stuck being a... They're both one range locked, so you really don't want them together too much. So I'm not crazy about his support options. And I mean, 50 crit might look really high, but that's because 35 crit is from his sword. Oh, no, it's 63 crit. I'm sorry, it's 50 avoid, which is actual avoid. Avoid and dodge are 2 different stats. But 63 crit, 35 of that crit comes from the Vekati, which still leaves him with 28 base crit, which is quite nice. Just don't think it's 63 when normally it is actually 28. But he's good. He's good. I think he single-handedly, like, completely nullifies, your other not, like, sword-locked units, though. Like, we have Z-Hark. We haven't been using him too much, but because of all the troubles that we've been talking about, like, these are Z-Hark stats, and it's like, they're fine, but why use Z-Hark when you have a pre-promoted Swordmaster who's already at S-rank swords? Like, unfortunately, like, swords are so bad that you really don't want to stack on sword users. We're using Z-Hark because the real reason to use Z-Hark is his supports. Earth Affinity is really good and you don't want to ignore it. But, I mean, that's something you gotta, like, really build towards. And honestly, as much as I love Path of Radiance, I don't necessarily think all this stuff with supports is entirely necessary. But it doesn't change the fact that I really like him. He's a cool unit. He's a cool guy. His supports and his backstory and stuff are quite neat, if I do say so myself. We're gonna Soth up here because we need to shove. And then we're also gonna bring Volk over here because we're gonna need him to shove too. I want to get a shove train going for Ilyana so we can finish this next turn. Because I can't finish it this turn because I am what they scientifically call a silly. Okay, so let's just make sure you're at full HP, so you should go after Boyd. You should not be going after anybody else. Maybe if I'm a little, because he does a lot of damage to Ilyana. So we move her here. Then she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 shoves. Okay, cool. If you go after Marsha, you're an idiot. But also, I can just put Marsha right here. Okay. Alright, I'll put Ilyana here. Hopefully... Oh, wait, if we put her here, actually, then Ike can shove too. But Boyd can't at that point. So that kind of nullifies the whole Soth thing. I think she's still Ilyana. She's got like 7 build, 6 weight, 6 build. I think he'll be fine. I think he's good to shove her. Ooh, if she's here, then Boyd can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can maximize my odds, I guess. No. I wish I could see. Can she shove him? Yes. That makes sense. I'm just gonna put her here. Whatever, I'm just gonna put her here. Wait, Boyd can shove her if I put her here. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, Boyd stays here with an Iron Axe, and hopefully, everything works out. Nobody should attack Stefan. They'd be really dumb if they do, but I'm gonna move him away just in case. Yeah, yes. If you bring anyone except for Lethan Mordecai, then he gives you... The Vekati is a really good sword, by the way. I mean, it's got the one-range lock problem, but 35 crit is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. There's you. Good. Healing AI. I love healing AI. I love... Okay, you're running away too. Perfect. Okay. Yes. More healing. Thank God. Okay. Alright, this is gonna work out, because Boyd's not gonna die, but he's not gonna kill. So this works. Also, if Boyd got crit, I don't think he faces crit, but if he did, it's not something I have to worry about. That's unfortunate, but Leith can't die. Right. Dang, she doesn't double. 16 speed is, like, really not that much. And she gains EXP very slowly, so it's kind of a problem. But, okay. Alright, so first order of business, we gotta get this shove train going. So we need her to go here. So we're gonna shove her. Start with Soth. He can shove her. I kind of figured. Oh, it was Ike who we were worried about. That's right, but it's fine. Alright, so we'll start with Boyd. Boyd! And then Volk. No. Okay, I almost shoved Boyd. That would have been real bad. Shine! Oh my god! I don't need that, but that's really cool. Okay. And then Ike can't do it, but Soth can. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna get the kill with Ilyana because, Marsha's there. But, alright, with Elfire, we do 25 with only 80 hit. This is what I was worried about. Does Logoose Lance even kill? Does Logoose Lance even do 20? Oh, it does. Okay. That's really shaky accuracy, though. That's really bad. I guess what we can do... Soth in enemy range at all? He is, but can Ike rescue him? Yes, okay. You can't reach. You can. That'd be a lot of people going after Ilyana. I was gonna say we could, just wait around with Ilyana. Like, we could have her L-Fire. We could actually have her L-Fire from here. That removes her from most of the enemy's ranges. Is that a thing? Is the wall in the way? Yes, it is. Unfortunate. Okay. But if we have her attack from here, that wouldn't change anything. She's still not in anybody else's range. And Mordecai is not the type to move around. So you'd be the only one we have to worry about. Which, unfortunately, I don't really think we could do anything with Ike in that regard. On 12 speed, you got 12 speed. She's got 10. So she's not going to get doubled, which is very nice. Did she get weighed down by the poor puppy? No. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to risk this with Marcia? Because, yeah, that weighs her down. The Laguz Lance is so heavy. It weighs her down to 12. So she is 1 point of speed short. No, 2. She's 2 points of speed short to not getting doubled. And if you're not attacking anybody, you would kill Soth, right? 12 speed, 11 speed. What's your attack? 21 minus 4. Base Soth lives, unless I am being horribly mistaken, which I very well might be. That seems too good to be true, actually. And then, yeah, no way. If Soth lives, there's no way Volk doesn't. Yeah, Volk will be fine. You have 6 crit, you have 7 luck. Perfect. You have 5 crit, you have 5 luck. Perfect. God, this would work. Nobody from here can attack Ilyana, and there's no way you would go after Ilyana when unequipped Soth is right here. And then you would go after Volk or Boyd, but they both live. Because they don't have any chances of getting crit. Jill would not get doubled. Yes, she would. Huh? Oh, because you have 14, right? You have, like, really high speed for some reason. But she would still... Well, let's get Jill out of the way. I think that's kind of a smart idea. Let's get Jill out of the way. Let's get Jill up here. You would go after Leith. No one else can reach her, I don't think. Let's play it safe. Yeah, you wouldn't go into healing AI. You only have, like, 5 luck. You have 5 crit. Okay, alright. Let's see who he goes after. Probably her. Probably her. Because she's at lower HP and she has less defense, but... I mean, you can't get crit either, right? Okay, yeah. 13, 14, 22 attack. 22 minus 9 is not enough. I think 22 minus 9 is 13, so she'll be fine. I'm so scared to do this. I mean, I can rescue with Ike if I really get that scared. But is anybody else in the Soth range? I should be a little more attentive. Check everybody's range that... Whoops. Check everybody's range that isn't that guy's... Yeah, no, nobody. And just make sure one more time. I mean, the physical weighs 5, but he can't use it. And even if it did, it doesn't weigh him down. So that's 11, 20, no crit. All right. Then what we're going to do, we're going to have Ilyamana. Did I count anything wrong? Okay, good, I didn't. Okay. Because I was thinking Ilyamana only had to go here. Just go here. But that's still fine. Okay, so Ilyamana goes here. Mordecai will absolutely not move. So we just got to hit these 2 L-Fires. That's all we have to do. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Alright, so she hit her first L-Fire. Good start. And look, she got a level up. Wow. Good thing I can rely on Ilyana. Alright, well, she got lucky. Bye, Marco. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. No, I would rather get the bonus XP, honestly. I was gonna say we could maybe have, like, the Z-Hark do something, but... Alright, I'm gonna move Ike. I am gonna move them up, though, just in case. Maybe there's, like, something that they can do. I don't know, but, like, maybe. Okay. Alright, come on. Please tell me I didn't miscalculate anything. Because 12 speed is not enough to double Soth. And 21 minus 4 is 13. Is 17. Tell me I didn't miscalculate anything, please. Okay, you're human, normal form. Wait, if you're in... Wait! Oh, he can't go after Leith. I didn't pay attention to his gauge. Alright, you're going after Boyd? Okay. I figured you'd go after Volk, but, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, especially because Boyd dodged. Don't crit. Thank you, Boyd. That is bonus EXP we get to keep. I'm very happy about that. Yep, okay. All right, moment of truth, chat. Here we go. Please, please, please. Okay, I did my math right there. Yes. Oh my god. Soth. Oh, you're the one. That's right. Oh my god, he's going after Stefan. He's not going after Leith. That's so weird. All right, Soth lived. I can't believe it. Soth at base. Soth at base can tank a tiger. A cat. I'm sorry. No, he cannot tank a tiger. But he tanked the cat. Okay. All right, now, that being said, oh my god, we have to clear this chapter now. Ilyana, you have to hit this 81. If she misses, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I think it'll actually be just fine. Maybe not just fine. Maybe that's copium speaking, but I think it'll work out if she misses once. That said, I'm not wasting my time doing anything else. Out of curiosity, does that... Oh! Shoot! Bye! That's my good? I knew we could do it. No. Oh my god. Ilyana MVP. Ilyana destroys her foes. I updated the stream title in OBS, right? Yeah, Ilyana slaughters her enemies. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with me or execute me here. I care not. But my companions, would you let them go? Please. No! I won't allow it! Huh? I won't let you take Morum. Stay back, little one. You are not supposed to expose. If you kill Morum, you'll have to kill me first. Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying! I'm here because I want to be! Who's the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am! You're a big jerk, Morum. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. A Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Laguz Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what's going on here? Sassy non-lost child. Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Benyon's history to keep Laguz as slaves? That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Laguz were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Again, 2026. Still accurate. Growl. Morum and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. And that's why we gathered the other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there's something that I can do. Naysala, stop this foolishness! Where are you taking me? Tell me! It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tabarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. We need more people like Ike. We really need more people like Ike these days. I feel it's one of those things where it's like the more time that passes, the better a character Ike becomes. If only there was an Ike in real life. Well, something that I really like about Path of Radiance that, Ike is the only one that says this, but all of the other characters tell him that, something that Ike says a lot is that he's just like, I'm just a dude. And because he actually is just a dude, like, he's not nobility, he's not, like, this super special guy, he's just a dude. Something that Path of Radiance, like, really drives home is that it's like, Ike is just a guy. And this is still what he was able to become because he stood by his morals and his... what makes him who he is. Like, anybody can be an Ike. It's not like... I want to talk about Radiant Dawn, but in the context of Path of Radiance... And I'm not talking about Ike and Radiant Dawn either. This is actually somebody else. But anybody can be Ike. And that's something that I really like about Path of Radiance. In a game surrounded by people that seem, like, comically fictitious in some aspects, but aren't, and people who are comically factitious and they're funny. Anybody can be Ike. I like that I have the Radiance a lot. It's definitely the thing about its story that I think shines through the brightest. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Raisin. What do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serenus? Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees. This is my forest? The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this... It's been like this since your dad's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire, and most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How? How can they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Agoos in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. God, the more that we're going through this story, the more I have to shout this out loud. 2026, this is more relevant than ever. Naysala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to the humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenices tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that, that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Bird folk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Yes, the Heron language can be translated. I don't know it off the top of my head, but if I'm not mistaken, it's hiragana or katakana. I don't remember which one, but it's one of those two reversed and flipped upside down. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Naysala! Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes. That Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He is literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of suit stays hidden. If Raisin catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvis. Raisin, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. So I will never forgive you for this. Well, true. I was gonna say something, but I was like, wait a minute, am I really gonna be talking here? Like, no, it's just true. Just true. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala? Whoa. Oh. Garbage, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing great today. This is something everyone should see. Oh, there could be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks. Witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings. Manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent. Oh, absolutely magnificent. A true work of art, rotten flesh and feather. All this beauty. Mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Naysala sold me? To you? Oh, you are exquisite, even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow! My nose! My beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that! No! You mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness! Ooh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenus Royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gatos' face. Oh! Nisala, you wretch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Oh, Serenus tree for the Serenus trees. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you. Seed, root, and trunk, awake from your slumber and hear my cry. Answer the call of the green, mighty cries. Oh, mighty cries. Answer the green, mighty ones. Oh, I've brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where is your usual entourage? I only see 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But, on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves! We're trying to free the Lagoos that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity! What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoo slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Benyon Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses even keep Lagoos as servants or entertainment, or worse. And the senators! Those vast windbags grant tacit approval by doing nothing! That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But... Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think, I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the Lagoo slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. I'm gonna restrain myself, but you should probably kill that guy. Well, he's a funny meme, so unfortunately he's... well, we'll leave it there. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. When not being able to pronounce irrevocable is sus. I think I'm mispronouncing it as it stands, but thank you, Juno, for the brain ride. Thank you. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alencia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Ilyana. I'm not even like waiting on this one. Ilyana is so obviously the MVP. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. All right. So before we get started with anything, what else do we have for info? We don't have a lot of info. Oh, this one is really, really good. This one is really, really good. That's right. Mariam, little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she beat some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Moram. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good. Moram? Speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Treasonous. It's treasonous. That one is actually the way to say it. Keep it up, and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, While we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right. Right, I understand. For a Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Tormod. Bah. That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of the Benyon nobles is I myself was once a slave. What? Oh, no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my status as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Worm, that's enough! I am sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave of myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Laguz, like Bjork, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Since I first arrived here in Benyon, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Valencia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how hard I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Valencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Moram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. I see. Ike, never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. God, that is such a good one. Oh my good lord. It is such a good... optional info conversation. You can completely ignore it. 1, 2, oatmeal appeal. War just hits too hard. Thank you, Slasher, for the oatmeal. I don't know what to say about that one. I think that's the first info conversation that hits like, not really. Well, optional info conversations, that might be the first one that hits really hard. I mean, there's been moments in the story, but that one, it hits. It hits. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Well, why are you here? In part, it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Yeah, this is the best Fire Emblem. Absolutely. This whole part of the this is the best part. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique. How powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. For some reason, you can say no, but we're obviously going to say yes. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. Yeah, and you get an occult scroll, which is something that you can use to learn mastery skills. Like, I don't know why you'd say no. I don't know. Why would you say no? Exactly. I don't get it. It's so weird. One of the many quirks of Path of Radiance. This game is so quirked. This game is so quirked. Oh, Boyd needs a vulnerary too. I forgot. Okay. Alright. So we literally had 0 BXP at the end of the last chapter, right? So me being like, we gotta keep these Lagoosh. We gotta keep the Lagoosh alive. The Lagoosh. The Lagoosh. Yeah, that's why. 750 BXP. And it is actually very, very important that we get Ike as close to level 20 as we possibly can, especially an Ike this bad. I'm probably gonna get him to 19 and then not give him any more BXP for now. Oh my god, a good level, crazy. Yeah, get him level 19 and then we'll start giving it to other peeps. Ba 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 boo. Magic, something with the Sonic Sword later in the game. I think it's like Irrevocal. I know what you're referencing. I couldn't say the word before. It's irreversible or irrevocable. It might be irrevocable. I don't know. My head hurts. All right, let's level up Z-Hark. We still need to promote him or train him. I'm sorry. I hope you can see. Oh my god, that was horrible. I hope you can see that as we've been playing this game, why Path of Radiance is such an unfriendly game to swords. It is so not sword friendly. All right, we'll give Kieran a level, and then we'll trade the Night Word over to Oscar and give him a level 2. Time to pull up the word on Google. Thank you. Oh my god, he had the Night Word. Why didn't he get speed? Oh my god, this Kieran is... Why are my axe calves not getting any strength levels? Titania's the same way. All right, and hey, funnily enough, actually, this chapter, we're gonna be bringing Volk and Soth again. We're gonna be bringing them again. Yeah, wow, Oscar is actually starting to look a little better than Kieran. Sort of. Oh, skills. What can we give? Okay, Vantage. We got Vantage. Oh, Ilyana with Vantage. Ooh, Ilyana with Vantage. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna take Shade away. And we're gonna give her Vantage. I'm gonna give her Provoke and Adept again. We're doing it again. I mean, Vantage Adept is good too, but like, well, Vantage, like, Zahar could have that. And we would only need the Vantage Scroll, but he's a sword unit. A lot of games are bad at balancing what kind of enemies you face. A lot of the time, mid to late game enemies have swords or lances. Act Boys are only at the start. I think later games in the series tackle that a little bit better. I mean, I say later games in the series, I'm mostly thinking of Engage here. Just like the weapon triangle is so actually unironically important in that game, it kind of has to be. Can we give Boyd one more level? All right, we'll get Boyd to level 20 and then we'll stop with the BXP for now. John Jaw, welcome to... Oh, magic on Boyd, let's go. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. And yes, I still haven't given Braum. All right. So, Ilyana, and... Okay, yes. This is really good for Ilyana. She's getting 2 points up in supports. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I said we were gonna do. Oscar. Oh my god, Oscar Kieran also. Oh, this is such a good... Oh, Boyd missed. Oh my god, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna do the supports next because we're gonna be spending a lot of time at the base. Okay, so Weapon Forge. But before that, is there anything we can sell? Oh, the secret book. We never sold the secret book. Sell that. Do not sell the boots. I'm not crazy. I feel like there was something else here. Probably counter. Oh, the red gem. We never sold the red gem either. Oops. And then the coin. Give me my 1 gold. Give me my exactly 1 gold. All right. So we forged a weapon for Ike. I guess it's time. I really feel like we don't need to forge a weapon for Boyd. I feel like he's so self-serving on his own. But we can forge one for Titania. Let's forge a weapon for her. Yeah, we can afford this. All right, what do we name our steel axe? What did I miss? We got a lot of bonus EXP. You saw me promote. Oh, Nico! Nico! What do we make this? What are we naming this axe? I'm letting you name it, Nico. I like what you come up with. Okay, you know what? That fits within the character limit. I'll do it. But with a capital B, though. Base... Duff... Half. Base of half. Okay. We'll make it... It is a... God. The pink... I make all of my axes pink. Because they're so bright and ugly. They're like the brightest, ugliest pink. Alright. So, let's go over Tormod and Moram. We should name a weapon based dog. Ooh, that's true. That's true. I like the sound of that. No, yellow? Oh, I'm sorry. Yellow. Okay, I actually didn't see that one, Nico. I'm sorry. That one I'll give you. That one I messed up. My bad. All right, so here's Tormod. So Tormod is really interesting. And by really interesting, I mean he's not very good. These bases are not worth it. And his growths are, like, not great either. He's got 50% HP, 20% strength, 45 magic, 40 skill, 45 speed, 35 luck, 25 defense, 45 res. So I guess his res is actually pretty good. The problem with Tormod, obviously, he's joining this late in the game, and he's only a level 7 mage with bases that just don't cut it. Go back in time to name a weapon, and I fumble. But the thing about Tormod, you might be wondering what makes him useful. And I'm sure you've noticed by the way that I've played the game, and I've mentioned it a couple times, but the best stat in Fire Emblem, every game no exception, is movement. The ability to get somewhere is by far the most important thing that you can do in a Fire Emblem. Your stats are almost irrelevant to your ability to get to a spot. And as you may have noticed, Soren is a mage, just like Tormod. He has 5 move. Ilyana has promoted. She has 6 move. But Tormod has 7. What gives? Because he has celerity. Increases your movement by 2. He gets this for free. And in Path of Radiance, if you remove a skill from somebody, you cannot give it to someone else. So Tormod is a mage with 7 move. That might not sound that useful, but remember, when you promote units, not only do they gain 1 movement, but when you promote a mage, they get access to staves. Tormod can be an 8-move staff bot, which unironically is very valuable, especially considering, since you're really only in it for the staff range. I mean, you could give him like a Spirit Dust. We gave it to Ilyana because we're not using Tormod. But if you want to give it to Tormod, he has 12 magic, and then with a magic growth of about 45, of literally 45, he's on average almost going to be getting magic every other level. So you can just get him to level 10 with the Spirit Dust. You can get him to like 13 to 14 magic and then promote him. And then focus on having an 8-move staff bot. It's really genuinely kind of great. The problem is that is an extraordinarily specific set of circumstances. And offensively, he's just not going to cut it. And his availability also just does not cut it. Not to mention that it's like, we already promoted Ilyana. If we gave her a little more attention, I usually, in the early game, I give her even more attention. I normally have Ilyana promoted by, like, chapter 14. And Soren is the same way. Like, Soren has perfect availability and a lot of great supports. Ilyana has minimum investment, and, as we can see by these stats, she's pretty good, don't get me wrong. But, you know, perfectly reasonable stats. Tormod does have the fire affinity. Fire affinity, as we were talking about with Boyd, is really, really good. So he's got stuff. I think he's very interesting. Would I say he's great? Not necessarily. But would I say that he's good? Yes. I think people really do not give the mages in Path of Radiance nearly enough credit. They're balanced very interestingly. And when you start realizing that staves in this game are actually pretty good, that's when I think Tormod really shines. But, of course, to use the good staves, you have to staff grind them, and that is a long, arduous journey. Moram, on the other hand, he's a lot easier. He is a cat. A tiger, I'm sorry. Mordecai starts at 0 gauge, and Moram starts at about 10. He starts somewhere in the middle. These are his stats when transformed. If you're wondering why he's transformed, because he has the Demi Band. It is a band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lower when using the band. So if you look at these stats, you might be noticing that it's like, holy smokes, they're like way better than Mordecai's. I mean, Mordecai isn't transformed, but, I mean, if we trade the Demi-Band over to Mordecai, because Mordecai has some other reasons why we're using him. You do see when he's untransformed, the stats go down a little bit. But if we give Mordecai the Demi-Band just so that we could see, they're fairly comparable. He's a lot slower, which is something we're going to have to work on, but otherwise, he's pretty comparable. Big thing that Mordecai has that Moram does not is Smite. Now, there is a chapter coming up where we actually get a Smite scroll that we can give to Moram. I don't like Moram's supports quite as much as I like Mordecai's, but supports in this game are really not that big of a deal. He supports with Leith, which is nice. Supports with Zahark, which is nice. Supports with the guy we get later, and that's pretty nice. I don't really think these elements really benefit him too much. And as it stands, Thunder, which is his, gives you defense and avoid. Like, it doesn't really benefit him all that much. Tormod, I would absolutely say it benefits him. Moram, not so much, though. That said, Moram is a much better unit than Tormod. Tormod is, like, an interesting and fun one that, with a little bit of preference, you can make go a long way. Moram just has Tiger utility. Like, if you give him the Demi-Band, like, these bases are totally fine. He doesn't really lose much from having the Demi-Band equipped. And he's a 9-move shove bot who can eventually become a 9-move smite bot. I really like Mordecai. That said, if he's gonna have the Demi-Band equipped, we do not need the Laguz Stone on him, so we can give that to somebody else. That being said, we only have the only other Laguz we have right now is him, so we're gonna give it to Leith, even though no, not the Demi-Band. That's not what I wanted to give her. She does not need the Demi-Band. She absolutely does not need the Demi-Band. She starts at full gauge. Yeah. Did we forge? Yeah, we forged. We made for Titania, we made the Boss of Hoth. Check DMs. Okay. If this is a name recommendation. Oh, Mordecai? Not Mordecai. Well, Mordecai is a bean, but Moram is also a bean, yes. Sonic Adventure 2 Steam version has an empty config file. Weird. Yes! Yes, Nico, I saw this when I woke up. I saw it when I woke up from my nap that made me a half hour late to the stream. I did not get to watch it, but I'm very excited to. Okay. Alright, we're done with BXP for this chapter. We have a lot of supports to go through. So Ilyana, well, what about Mordecai? Mordecai can get to, well, I guess Mist and Mordecai? Well, no, Mist I wanted to support with Boyd, right. So we're not going to do Mist and Mordecai, because I also want to get Jill Mist A. That's a very good support. Let's do Mordecai Ilyana, because that's who, are they going to get to A, or did I want to do Zahark? Because then Braum can get to B, because Braum is going to get to A with Boyd. Well, we're going to get them to B and C regardless. Let's not worry about that right now. Brrr.
Hello, Mordecai. Wow, were you carrying all those crates by yourself? That's incredible.
Brrr. Count on me for a strong back and a pair of paws. Brrr. These are the last ones.
How can you carry all those at once? I can never do that.
Eat big meals and get meat on your bones. Then you can lift crates like me.
I would love to eat big meals, but I can't because, well, I have no money. And that's why I faint all the time.
You go hungry because you don't have money for food? That shames us all. It will end now. Take my gold. Go! Feast! Eat as much as you want. Become fat and happy, little Beork.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Anything? Anything at all?
I would not lie to a hungry Beork.
Thank you, Mordecai. I don't know what to say. You're like an angel.
Me? No, stop. You embarrass me. They're so cute. I love that support. It's adorable. It's adorable. Ilyana Zahark, because like I said, I also want to do this one. This is why you use Zahark for the avoid stuff. Ilyana, what are you staring at?
Oh, the bag on your hip.
It's nothing special. I just carry a vulnerary and some snacks in there. Why? Is there something wrong with it?
Oh, it smells delicious.
Really? That's odd. It's just some dried meat.
Dried meat? So savory. I'm just, you know, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? But I just saw you shoveling down some roast rabbit a few minutes ago. You may look frail, but you sure throw down the chow. Well, I'm off. Talk to you later.
Oh, goodbye. What am I gonna do? I should have told him I'm starving and nearly ready to collapse from hunger pains. Maybe then he would have given me some of his delicious smelling snacks. I need food.
That support's just funny. That support is just really funny. I love that one. But the Mordecai one is just like adorable. I love it so much. All right, let's do Boyd. Let's do Boyd supports next. Let's do Boyd Mist. Mordecai my goat. Mordecai my goat. Earth Affinity is incredible. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Ah. Whew. Oh, that's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap.
Done already, Boyd?
Huh? Yeah. Ha. Oh, Titania, I didn't see you there. I'm training so hard that... Huh?
Who the... Mist? Ah, what a jerk. Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm gonna become a better mercenary than you.
Better than me? Ha ha! Dream on, kid. You got some nerve saying that to me.
Kid, you better remember who my father is. Fighting ability runs in the blood, you know.
Ah, it's a bunch of hooey. Survival reliance on battlefield tactics, their experience, and luck. Nothing more. If you dive into battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins.
Gee, sorry, Boyd. I was just joking. Hey, don't look so angry.
This is no game. We don't fight for fun. Get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way.
Sorry.
Missed, wait. Heck. And then Boyd Braum, of course. We're definitely doing this one. Good morning. I'm Braum. I take it you're with the Grail Mercenaries? Well, if it isn't the imprisoned Papa, I'm Boyd, and I'm one of the original Grail Mercenaries.
Oh, that's swell. You know, you fought pretty well for someone so young.
Young? Ha! You're one to talk. I mean, look at you, Pops. We had to bust you out of prison, and you're still a big fatty. How do you fight with a body like that? Doesn't all the jiggling slow you down?
Aw, you're right. I know it could be trouble during a big battle, but this body has served me well. After all, you need a lot of girth to manage a mule and plow.
You're a farmer, Pops?
That's right, but I hate to think that my big belly would be a burden on you. Oh, now I feel terrible.
Oh. But, hey, don't cry, Pops. Look, let's start working out together. I'll whip you into shape in no time.
Really? Do you mean that?
Oh, that would be great. Whip me into shape, Boyd. Oh, my wife will be so surprised. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. Oh, Kieran and Oscar. I forgot we got them, too. Oscar! Hi, Kieran. Still hanging in there, huh? I can't take it anymore. Come back. Rejoin the proud brotherhood of the Crimean Knights. This is sudden. As a former Crimean Knight, surely you have some sense of loyalty. What say you? Rejoin for king and country. The homeland is in danger. Any who used to be Crimean Knights should come rushing to her aid.
You have a point, and I'm glad I'm able to help rebuild the homeland, even if it's as a mercenary.
I'm not here to make you glad. I'm here to convince you to be a knight again. You're not fulfilling your allegiance to sweet Crimea by being a mercenary. How can you sleep at night?
I love Crimea, but I'm happy here. I want to serve Ike as a member of the Grail Mercenaries. Forever.
Darn, why? What draws you guys to such a life? What could make the mercenary life so appealing that you would sell your loyalty to our glorious homeland Crimea? Aha! Could it be the nice fat salary? That's it. I remember you saying you needed money. Ha! Loose lips sink ships.
If I wanted money, I would have stayed with the Crimean Knights. I only got about half of that now.
What in the... wake up, man! Can't you see you're being duped? Honor, fortune, glory, it can be yours!
I doubt it.
Bah, I say, you're hopeless.
Who's hopeless?
Alright, who were we thinking? I guess we could... No, I keep forgetting. There's a character we get later who I'm going to support with Oscar because she has more movement with Ike. I have to get this through my skull. The farmer is so precious. I love Braum. I guess we were gonna make Braum the other support. Oh, Jill Leith. That's right. We could do this too. Shoot. Well, let's do not Boyd. Braum Zehart. Let's do this one as well. Hey, what are you doing? Hi, Braum. I'm just fixing my shoulder guard. See? It's starting to rip right here.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to go into battle like that. This one time I had a... Hey, how do you know my name?
Oh, I'm just good at remembering names and faces. Natural talent, I suppose. Sorry if I got a little fresh with you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Zehart. How do you do, Braum?
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Fixing a shoulder guard is tough work. What do you do when you're not at war? You working leather? Nope, just a swordsman. Huh. I don't know swordsman could fix something like this. That's quite a skill. I taught myself. Mercenaries don't make good money, you know. I can't afford to visit a tradesman. And done. Alright, that should hold. Wow, isn't that something? I have to teach my youngest son how to do that. How many children do you have, Brahm? I got 5 sons and 3 daughters. In fact, my oldest girl is about your age. I figured you would have lots of children. How do you figure that? Just look at you, Brahm. You're a big man with a big heart. The perfect daddy. You think so? Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Brahm's adorable. I love Brahm. He's so cute. Okay. So I still don't know who's gonna get the... Oh, wait a minute. No. Boyd and Brahm are getting to... No, Boyd and Mist. I could get Boyd and Mist to B. Get Mist and Jill to A. Jill and Leith to B. Which would leave Brahm A open for Boyd. But then Zehark wouldn't have an A support unless I do that one with Ilyana. Who does Mordecai support with? I love thinking about supports. Like, I love, like, the quote-unquote routing of supports. I think it's super fascinating. We could do Stefan, but like I said, we're not going to use him. Too many sword units on the team already. Alright, so Mordecai can support those 2. Okay, I have no plans on using those 2. Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't know. We'll think about it a little later. But I don't want to do Mordecai Mist. Right? Yeah, no, we don't want to do Mordecai Mist, because we're doing Boyd and Jill. Okay. That's all of them. Neat. Leave the base. Is this the place? Yes, it is, and it's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing! I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment.
All right, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see.
Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it.
All right, Mist. Let's get going. Yeah.
What does it I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask exactly what am I suspected of doing? We are here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh, no, of course not. Never. I would never insult... Please, come inside. Oh? Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave-holding? Oh! Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Laguz here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, Ugh, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, wait! You can't go in there! Ah! Ike! Mist, what is it?
Ike, I saw him! In a room on the top floor of this building, I saw someone! I think he was one of the bird tribe! He looked like he was trying to jump out of a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room.
What? What is this child blabbing about? Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him?
He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold. And his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white.
Is that accurate, Titania?
It is. I saw him as well.
That could only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What's it gonna be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, huh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! Devdon hears the sounds of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make sure you pay for your impudence. Alright, unfortunately we can only bring 11 units this chapter, so we're gonna have to... honestly, I'm gonna choose based on supports. So Ilyana has Zehark and Mordecai. Zehark has Braum and Mordecai. Boyd has Mist and Braum. Okay, so this is like the support trifecta that we have. I'm trying to think how many chests are in this chapter. 2 in here, 2 in here, 2 in here. So 3 chest keys should do it. Okay, and then we can bring Oscar, Kieran, Marcia, Jill. We do have to leave Leith behind. I don't really think there's anything we can do about that, and Leith is, like, the least important for the supports anyway, so... Maybe not least important, maybe that's not the right word. I did actually want to bring Soth for a character recruitment, but... we'll worry about that later. Oh, no, I am gonna forget, and I don't want to. Mordecai, you have permanent 9 move. We have... we're short 1 chest key. Well, I don't think all of the chests have valuable stuff inside. This room here, we are absolutely required to get everything in these chests. Up here, there's something that would be nice to have, and I don't really remember about this one. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, I guess... Ooh, wait. There's something that I want to do. I want to give somebody... the boots! I want to give someone the boots. I mean, Ilyana is the one that screams at me because favoritism, but... I feel like I've been giving Ilyana the boots a lot recently. Who am I kidding? Oh, do I have to go back in order to use them? Oh, man. Okay, go back. Yeah, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? 8 move! Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, Braum's gonna hang towards the back. He's, again, just here. Well, he can give support bonuses now, so he can hang a little bit closer. Yeah, Zehark. And, I mean, we have 8 move Ilyana now, so it's gonna be a little bit harder for her to keep up with, or Zehark to keep up. Mordecai won't be a problem whatsoever, though. Ilyana's shmovin'? She's shmovin' so hard. Watching this is making me want to get back to Awakening. Oh, Awakening's fun. Awakening's a really fun one. I like Awakening a lot. I guess the starting position is good. I guess put Marcia in the back. You have all the chest keys for now, but that's fine. Alright. We remember the chest keys. We have somebody that can recruit the character of this chapter. Let's go! Yeah, we didn't bring Leith. Makes me very sad. Whoops, no, Ike stays off. I want to, like, are we good? Yeah, I'm fine with this animation lineup. Okay, this animation lineup. Oh, she can't reach. Wait, Mordecai. Oh, wait, hold on. 10 speed. Okay, doesn't get doubled. Doesn't get doubled. Doesn't get doubled. Really nice. Okay, Mordecai goes whoop, 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 whoop. And then Ilyana goes whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, Zehark. Get into a battle. Get some XP. You need it. That said, Zehark's, like, really falling behind, so I'm gonna turn his animations off. That'll give me more of a desire to put him in battles. Okay, move Braum forward. Is that in Zehark range? It is not. That is a shame. But you know what we can do? Alright, Kieran. Rescue. Check this out. Take Drop. Alright, there we go. And then Marcia. Oh, we gotta get Mist EXP going because I need her to be able to keep up with Jill. I guess we can early promote Mist. I usually don't early promote Mist because it's kind of funny seeing how high her stats can get, but if we never make her see battle, then she's never gonna have to use her stats, so. Do. Mordecai! Blah! Oh, he would have one-shot. It's the demi-van. He would have one-shot without the demi-van. That stinks. Oh, good dodge. Adept! And he doesn't one round and he missed. That's a shame. Do, do, do. Okay, very nice. Alright, they're gonna move. They're gonna move. Do 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 do. Yeah, look, just from C and B. Look at all these perks Ilyana gets. She gets defense +2. So you're telling me this Ilyana has 41 HP and 8 defense? What a tank. Did anybody take damage? I don't think. Okay, Mordecai did. But she's like nowhere near Mordecai. We'd have to shove her twice. You know what? We could give a kill to Braum, right? He'd have to get double crit here to die. I don't think he will. Yeah, Braum gets 1 kill. Why not? Actually, he dodged. He dodged the sword guy, right? We have, what's it called, the thing for that? Lagoon Slayer. I just want to get the, I want to make sure we get the kill. Okay. Oh, Boyd can... 1, 2... Ah, dang it, he's not gonna be in Braum range, but it's fine. Boyd... The Boyd Braum support... Oh, shoot, does it actually matter? No, okay. That's certainly a name for a weapon. Which one? My boy. What, Ilyana's? No, not Ilyana's. Ooh, what do we name the... It was Ike's, right? No, Ike was, Who has the... Oh, Titania. Wait, oh my god, we haven't been bringing Titania. Oh no. Not Titania. It's alright. We'll have more use for Titania coming up, don't worry. We're not done using Titania yet, don't worry. Jill, on the other hand, needs EXP. Jill, on the other hand, can throw a javelin, because that would be funny. No! Alright, well, I'm too busy being funny. Well, I was busy being funny, so... Well, maybe I'm not funny. Who knows? Comedy is subjective, you know? Kieran, Oscar... How about Oscar? Hey. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is still gonna work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Marcia. Rescue. Kieran. Take that up. And that's still in Oscar range, even though they can't really do much. Okay, Ilyana. Well, what can Mordecai do? I wish he had more speed. Yeah, because he can't double anything, and he can't, like, one-round anything either. Well, you have 2 range? No, you don't. You have 1 range. Well, no, you do have 2 range. Okay, so, I guess... Ilyana, while you can't counter, take out the guy with 2 range. Oh, the Lagoon Slayer? Yeah, he's effective against a Lagoon. Just wait until we get the Adept scroll. Once we get Adept, Ilyana can proc Vantage Adept, and it's so over. It's so over at that point. No! Mordecai gets strength from Ilyana, but it's not enough to one-shot. Why did he take so long? Sorry. Why did he take so long? That was weird. Zahark's in range, right? Yeah, so he goes after Zahark. Okay, Ike. Well, Mist first. Mist goes Abida. This is a Seas map, so I do want Ike to be moving. We need to also, at some point, we need to get him some levels, because I don't want him going into the next chapter not at level 20. Actually... Oh, this would be perfect for Ilyana. We can use her heal staff. Alright, so Mordecai from here should one-shot. Yes! Let's go, Mordecai! Let's go! He goes... Back! Let's go Mordecai. Very nice, very nice. And then, oh, we got Gamble, which we could sell, I guess. Okay. I don't really think we can get anybody in range, but let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Excuse me. Okay, missed. And to get missed closer to the action, we can do this. Just want to get her a little bit closer. She doesn't have to be, like, super close. Oh, Kieran, come on. Kieran, come on. Kieran! Kieran! Take that up. Go there. Oscar, go here. Ilyana here so that you can heal up Mordecai. I mean, it costs us our boots, but we wind up getting an 8-move healer anyway. Alright, here's Boyd. Boyd! Alright, that's everybody. And turn. Alright, we gotta keep moving though. There's a certain enemy that will pop out from here. We really want to make sure we take care of before long. So Mordecai got healed. Oh, Marcia and Kieran, right. Okay, so Marcia, she can just come flying up. She has the Purple Father. Ilyana. Marcia's at full. I don't think who's not at full. Anybody? Oscar? No. And Oscar runs up. He can go. And then. Ooh, okay. Where did Kieran go? He can't make it. And I only have one Lagoose to shove him, and I really wanted him to. Oh, he can't reach there anyway. All right, cool. All right, so Steel Sword. Oh, this is what's so great about Smite. Ooh, I love Smite. I love Smite. Alright, Kieran can fight with Man. And then Ilyana is unfortunately not going to be in support range of any of her partners, but there's no way she doesn't get the kill here. Can we train up her fire a little bit? Let's do it. I always forget about this chapter. By proxy, the unit you can recruit in it. So I understand forgetting about this chapter. How do you forget about the unit, though? How do you forget about the unit? He is very memorable. For better or for worse. I think for better, but I can totally see why you would think for worse. Yeah, no, this is the part of the game, like, for sure now, this is the part of the game where Ilyana is like, well, I'm gonna carry the rest of this playthrough on my back. Okay, Ike goes Abida. Boyd, who I'd love to be going Abida a little bit more, is not. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, no, this is a map that it's like, if you're not moving, you're in a tough spot. Like, movement is, this is one of those chapters where, like, the most important stat by a country pupping mile is movement. Oh, you got hit. Reels. Ha-cha! Ha-cha! I got hit again, real. Ah. You'll love to see it. Nothing quite as good as killing other enemies as the white man. I'm so glad I named it that. I'm so glad I named it that. Oh, Braum can reach. Perfect. Okay. All right. Zihar, can you by chance? No. And you don't have an. We don't have the Armor Slayer. For once, I actually would have liked to have the Armor Slayer. That, like, I've never said that ever in the context of Path of Radiance. All right, and then Braum can shove so that you can heal Kieran up because he took quite a bit of chip damage there. I mean, it would be nice for Ilyana to do it too. I actually just thought about that. Whoops. Should have had Ilyana do it. Whatever. Okay, Boyd. 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 Down you go. I kind of want to see Ilyana if she can handle this room by herself. The Elf Thunder. Because this is what we gave her advantage for, right? Oh, there's a lot more enemies in here than I thought. Oh, that's fine, though. Still only 2 chests. Mordecai. He can go. Oh, no, he's not in her support range. I kind of thought he would be. Well, what do you get from here? You get 2 hit and 5 avoid. That's like nothing. Oh, he drops a chest key. That's nice. All right, so 21 minus 6. Okay, that's not good. Oh, you have 7 move, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, but I did not like that. Well, okay, 94 hit minus 49 avoid. So that's basically 44 hit. That's a lot. I think if she doesn't get crit, she'll be fine. Because you do the most by far. Yeah, you do 17. So you take 11. You do 16. So you take 10. That's 21. And then you don't deal 20. So if she doesn't get crit, it's fine. The problem is that 36 crit minus 13 luck. That's 23 crit. That's a lot. I'm gonna say Ilyana can do it. I trust in my Goyle. I trust in my Goyle. I said Kieran can come here with a short axe. And the same thing with here? No. Well, Kieran can come here with the short axe equipped. Not even the hand axe. I want him to deal big pup damage. And then we'll get his 2 support partners in range. So now Kieran has plus 10 hit and plus 17 avoid. That is phenomenal. And then Ike runs up and goes, abida, abida. Okay. All right, let's hope Ilyana works out for us. Oh, the bowman can't even reach. Okay. Okay, Kieran dodged. Very good. Yep. Oh, he doesn't kill with the short axe. Oh, man. He doesn't double either. Gross. Well, he doesn't get doubled. Good dodge. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah, this would be working out a lot better if Kieran had more than his base strength. Alright, here we go. 23 crit, low hit. Come on, Ilyana. Vantage crit? Okay, no vantage crit. Tragic. Don't get crit. Oh, she got hit and not crit? Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Alright, I'm okay with her getting hit, honestly, because that gives Mist somebody heal. Ilyana no level! No, she's level 3. Alright, her levels haven't been great since she promoted, but, I am honestly kind of okay with her getting skill, because when we get Adept, I'm gonna give that to her, and her skill proc, Advantage is guaranteed. Advantage is guaranteed, but, ow. But, Adept is... I have to see what the accuracy on that was. How did she miss? Okay, that's the thief. That's the thief she told you not to worry about. That's the thief. We have to kill that thief. Okay. We also need, because we can recruit Dev done, with Mist specifically. I don't think it says who we can talk to anyway. Oh, it's not this menu. It's this menu. You can see, Mist can talk to Dev done. I don't think anybody else we bought can. A few units can, but Mist is the only one we have right now that can. Okay. So let's see. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we need that promotion on Boyd so badly. I highly doubt you can double here. Yeah, the best I can do is hope for a crit. We can leave this room to see Hark. If Ilyana zoom forward, Ilyana can deal with like this. Yeah, she one-shot. Oh, hold on. She missed an 88. Dash. Crazy. 21 times 2. Let's do it. And hey, you know what? If she misses one of these, it's okay. Okay, there she goes. We can have Mist heal her, so that's okay. Mordecai cannot reach the stage tragically, but he doubles here, and he doesn't take a lot of damage whatsoever, so may as well. Boom! I've been defeated. You win. I don't know why I said that. Why did he say that? Okay. Okay, so they do 17 and 19. Missed. Gets doubled and dies. Okay. Oh, I can shove blade. Okay. Okay, 88 hit. Wait, hold on. 6 luck. 6 crit. Okay. So long as Z-Hark hits one of these. No! Why are you dodging everything? Are you kidding me, my guy? I have to use Oscar on this. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. Z-Hark, you better do better against this guy. That's all I gotta say. Okay. So... Ike, give a little shovey shove to Boyd. And then, I don't know, does Boyd one-shot this guy? Alright, this is Devdon's attack range, so we don't have to worry about that. And then, Boyd's at full HP, yeah? Yeah, so if he one-shots here... He does not. Shoot. I was gonna say he could bait out the sword enemy, too. Okay. Take out one of these. Oh, he crit! Whoosh! Whoosh! Bazoobi! Nothing better at killing enemies than the white man. I'm never gonna get tired of saying this, I'm sorry. Okay, Purple Father, Steel Lance, I should double with this. Yeah, use the Steel Lance uses. I don't want to use up any more of these than I have to. Z-Hark does not have the chest key. Oh, no, VTube. Ah, VTube crash. I mean, the invisible spray. I will disable the invisible spray soon. Wow. Okay, Ilyana a lot. Alright, Boyd. Well, he's not gonna one-shot anyway, so we may as well just do the one that's more accurate. Sammy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I've got the invisible spray on right now, but I promise I'll take it off shortly. Alright, we haven't baited you out with anybody. What's your speed? Got 13 speed. That is not enough to double Jill and the poor puppy, so... Oh, wait, but then all of them can move. I don't know. Do the mages move? Frankly, I don't remember. Well, only one of them is in Jill's reach if I put her here, so... I guess it's fine. Maybe not. Hold on. Because she doesn't have a good luck, right? Well, you only have one crit, but how much would the... Oh, you're just an Elfire. Oh! And you can't reach anyway. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright, so Jill goes here. She's in support mist range with the poor puppy. Yeah, look at that. Defense +1, avoid +2. Oh my gosh, we're so in there. Okay, Braum goes Abita. And, okay. Invisible spray? Yeah, it's when my model doesn't work. VTube crashed, so, Ace invisible spray. Although, I guess while this enemy phase is going on, let me get it back up. Oh, Kieran doubled? That's good. Although, if the mages move, I'm genuinely in trouble. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you see the game? Probably can't. Oh, well, now you can. I'm gonna do something real quick, like, hold on. You're gonna see a creepy face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, now we're good. You should be able to see the game again. Perfect. You can see, I don't have my invisible spray on anymore. We're all good. I was gonna say, watch you crit. Watch Jill get crit. I really hate that thief. I really hate that thief. Okay, so, oh my god, Mist is all the way down here. So we need to get Mist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hold on, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we gotta get Mist 7 tiles away. I don't think we can do that this turn. Alright, I think this thief is gonna... I'm always just too slow on this part. Ilyana has the chest keys, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have given him the Z-Hark, but it's fine. Killing Edge. Well, no, we don't need to waste it, because Z-Hark can die here. And he got adept! Look at him go. Look at him go! Look at him go! He's crazy! Alright, Ike goes, Abida, Abida. Can he do anything? Actually, yeah, no, because if Braum shoves, he goes, then Ike goes, Abida, Abida. And, yeah. Okay. We definitely have people that need to be healed, so I'm going to prioritize that with Ilyana. She's going to go Abida, Abida, and then heal Kieran. Okay, and then Boyd. 4 crit. I don't like that. 0 crit. I love that. Oh! Boyd crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He crit. Yay. Alrighty. How about Mordecai, actually? Ilyana will be in support range, so we should one-shot. Yes! Yes! And if I miss and I get crit somehow, it doesn't kill, so I can go for this chance. Yes! Yes! Oh, I love supports. I love supports. They're so fun. Alright, ba-ba-ba-boo. Alright, Mordecai, good level up, please. You got strength. That's good enough, I suppose. I want speed. I want speed. Speed. I want speed. Okay, Joe, Mist can go here. Joe can't double with the poor puppy. That's kind of crazy. Let's battle this Armor Knight. You know what I love doing, chat? I love baiting out Armor Knights. Ooh, I like baiting out this guy, too. She's in Jill's support, Mist support range, but we'll heal her up just in case. I know she's still pretty low level, so I'm just, like, a little scared. But it's Jill. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. Oscar can head down here. Let's get those. Braum moved. Anybody hasn't moved? Oh, these two. Right. I don't know. I guess Kieran, how much HP do you have? Okay, you're gonna level up. Can you double with the Imernax? Yes, you can. Okay. The devious pup that you are. Okay. Alright, down you go, bucko. That's very close to a level up. I would like to conserve that for bonus EXP. Oscar's down there. Marsha hasn't moved. I guess we could, like, put Marsha here. I guess it's fine. Okay. And then enter. Okay, she only took 5. Oh, she does 10. She has the puppy whatever. She has that too. Okay, you're moving. You're going in there. You're going to take a chest, which is not what I want to see. But okay, alright. So, Mist needs... Shove. Shove will go one further. She needs to be shoved. Oh my god, she needs to be shoved twice and then smited. Okay, so shove. And then just in case I'm counting wrong, smite. Ah, I'm not counting wrong. What a bummer. Okay. Ilyana. I do not want to do this, but... Alright, and then talk. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know.
Who are you? Aren't you one of the guards?
Devdon is not a guard, little one. Devdon was looking at the pretty garden and was captured. The punishment for trespassing is to work a year without pay. That makes Devdon upset.
Well, that doesn't seem fair. But there's no need for you to just accept such injustice. The owner of this place, Stutanis, is keeping innocent Lagoos as slaves. He's a very bad man.
That is not acceptable. Devdon cannot forgive such callous and unjust actions.
So why don't you come with us then? Let's go and teach the bad guys a lesson together.
That is a fine idea. Let us make this Duke Tanis pay. Alright, here's Devdon. A bit of a weirdo kind of guy. I feel like he's pretty polarizing. Some people, I think he's funny, but, you know, you can definitely call the race card as, like, a problem. I could see that. I think he's funny, but I see where you'd be coming from. Cool thing about Devdon, though, these bases might not look like much, and they're not the best, but A, they get the job done. B, B-rank weapons are pretty good. Serenity's a useless skill, but B-rank lances is pretty good. He's got a fire affinity for supports, so you can definitely bring on the offense there. But most importantly, he is a halberdier, which is a class that can take benefit of the Night Ward. So without the Night Ward, his growths are 75 HP, 60 strength, 30 magic, 40 skill, 35 speed, 40 luck, 45 defense, 25 res. That HP and strength are very good. Just remember that speed growth, if you have the Night Ward, suddenly becomes 85%. He's going to be getting speed level ups left and right. And his defense growth is also quite good, almost 50. His skill growth is pretty good too, but like whatever. So if you give him the Night Ward, then he has three stats that are above 50 and one that is like right there. The defense at 45. So despite being a pre-promoted unit, he actually has a lot of room to grow. And while his support partners, I don't think off the top of my head are anything special, his affinity is wonderful. And like I said, he comes ready to go. These stats are perfectly serviceable. It's just despite that, they're not great, but they're serviceable. But they can become great if you give him some time. He might seem a little underwhelming because the heavy spear that he comes with weighs him down by 4. So he only has effective and 9 speed, which is like a little sus. Especially when there are enemies in here that have like 16 and 13. Like they'll double him. You won't, but you have a killer weapon, so that's like big scary. But yeah, no, I like Devdon. Silly unit. Doesn't one-shot the thief, which is very inconvenient for our concerns. But he gets the job done. I like him. Nobody over here has chest keys. I don't like that. If you're already using Nephany, chances are she'll be better than what we see from Devdon. Devdonved. Well, they are two different people, you must remember. I don't remember Nephany's average stats, so I might be wrong. No, Nephany is like... I think her growth could, honestly, given her bases, her growth could beat it, like, a little better. But Nephany is definitely the case of, okay, sorry, I'm still rummaging through my head. Man, I don't want to see more than one hit. Yeah, if you're using Nephany, for sure, she's probably your better bet. I mean, Devdon does have a better affinity. But, you know, you're already building Nephany supports by this point, so it's like, you know, is it really that big of a deal? Is it? Oh, he doesn't have the Night Ward. Oh, my God. Oh, Kieran, why are your levels being so not... These are so uncharacteristically, bad. Normally, Kieran's levels are way better. Okay, we might not actually have to move Mist. Can Jill double here? No. Okay, but Marsha, she'll be able to double, yeah. We might not have to rescue Mist. We might actually be okay here. Because the killer bow guy's not gonna be able to reach us. I don't know why he said it like that. Okay, so we put Marsha here. He's not gonna be able to attack us through the wall. Hey, hello, what's going on? How are you? I don't know. He pales in comparison to Donved. Donved has the strength of 10 men. You know, it's like, how do you compete with that? I don't know, to me it's a little unfair, but... Oh, that said, cool as he is, he doesn't fit into our current plan, so I don't really think I'm going to be using him. So we're going to turn the animation off. You want to crit? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm glad we have Mist over here, though, because he is going to get doubled, and it is not going to be pretty. Oh! Jill doesn't double this guy either, does she? No. Oh! But Oscar hasn't moved yet. Whew. Okay, alright. Oh, Oscar does double? Holy moly. Okay, let's use the Killer Lance, though. I think that's more epic. Crit! Crit! Man, I used the Killer Lance because I wanted to crit. Come on, Oscar. You do better than that. God, Jill doesn't double. Come on, Jill. You're killing me here. Well, it's because I've not been showing her much attention. But otherwise... Boyd. All right, the boss is still here. I haven't killed the boss yet. How does Boyd do? Pretty good. I don't like that 1% crit, though. We need someone with 11 luck or higher. Hi, Ilyana. Hi, Claire. Today's my actual birthday! Pyro! Happy birthday! I hope your birthday is the most wonderful and wonderful birthday that it could possibly be. This year. Next year, I hope the birthday's even better. Yeah, he got doubled. Doesn't look great. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Genuinely, like, straight up. But I really want this bolting. I really want that bolting. Okay, well, Devdon can kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 because of Smite. And then I guess Marcia can kill you, but we're still not going to be able to get the bolting. Wait, Ilyana has the boots. If somebody can shove Ilyana, but we need somebody to smite Kieran, which requires Ilyana to get out of the way first. Okay, well, wait. Okay, so... No, I think we can do this. Pyro, oh my gosh, on your birthday with the generous bitch. Now that the alerts are working again, thank you so much. And Hal, welcome to the stream as well. Oh my goodness, so many friends. How are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all doing wonderful and funderful. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if Kieran goes here, then we can smite Ilyana, so she goes here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because Kieran's attacking from here. Okay, Kieran would have to hit, though. And then we could smite Ilyana. Kieran... Okay, Oscar doesn't reach. So, wait, hold on. This is the best that he can go. So, Devdon kills somebody. Can we get... So 2 people can shove Ilyana. So Ilyana can actually move 3 extra spaces. She can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's default. 9, 10. And then 1 more shove is 11. But we need to kill 3 people. So I would need to do... Claire, you have no idea what I'm cooking right now? Oh, I like the sound of it based on what you're saying. I like the sound of it. I'm turning animations off because I want this to go a little fast. I really want that bolting. I really want it. Come on, Kieran. Work with me. Yes! Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So then it was Ike with the shove. And then Mordecai with the smite. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, she actually can't move any further than this. Okay. So, wait, no, I'm wrong. What? Why did I think this was gonna work? Wait, unless. Hold on. Hold the pup. Okay, so Killer Bow doesn't weigh you down. 9 speed. You have 13. So if you have a weapon that doesn't weigh you down, it'll be fine. So I can do... That's a bow. They're going to be able to hit Oscar from... not Oscar. They're going to be able to hit Miss. Wait. No, that doesn't work either. Well, no, you're at 3 HP. Okay, this works. No, this works. Okay. Okay. All right, Ilyana. I do not want you to miss, so Hellfire. This works. We get the bolting. Moving to YouTube? Okay, Hal. Okay. Sorry about the edge, but I will see you over on YouTube. Okay, Purple Father, she doesn't double! He has 13 speed. Why is your speed so high? I thought she doubled. Well, that stinks. Yeah, no, Hal is just Hal on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have to be in range of a bow. He gets doubled. Well, this stinks. I think I would have to rely on her critting. How much crit does she have? 3? She doesn't have the Killer Lance. You know who has it? Oscar, who just moved. Oscar has the Killer Lance. We just moved him. And there's no Thracia trading, so there's no way to really get it to Marcia without her using up her turn. Okay. Slim Lance has 8 crit. Yeah. Okay, alright, I mean, we can Kanto, but we can't Kanto out of the way of the bow. So, that would be bad news bears for Marcia. We can't put her in that kind of danger. I guess Devdon has to stay here, too. Do you have a Vol on him? No. And Jill, Mist has to run away, or else she'll die. I really wanted that bolting, too. But it is me! It's Hal! Whoa! Also level up. Good level? Good enough. Good enough. All that just for Jill not to double. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh, Boyd? I keep not moving Boyd. Alright, and yes. Yeah, so instead of getting the bolting, we get, I guess the physic is alright. I would have much preferred the bolting. But I'll take another physic. 3. And then probably gets doubled here. Ooh, nice dodge. This actually would have worked out just fine if Marcia doubled. Then we could have had someone zoom in to save the day. We're a little cluttered over here, but it should be okay. Oscar has gotten so much speed. Do you get weighed down by the iron bow? Oh God. Oscar does not double either of these guys. That's crazy, and yet Kieran doubles both. Ain't that something special? Let's do man again. I just really like saying kill people with the crit people with the white man. I just really like saying it. Okay, does Kieran have more luck? 11 luck. Yes, he has one more than Boyd. All right, so he faces 0 crit. Okay, so we'll try to kill the boss with the white man. Oscar. And use the red nose. Y'all boozy. Okay, good. He's leveling up very soon, so that's nice. Heal Marcia. We want to get that Staffy XP going up. So what are you cooking, Hal? I thought you were going to explain it when you went over to the YouTube chat, but I haven't heard anything from you. Was cooking. Was cooking. Okay, Marcia level. She's level 20 right now, yeah? Yeah. Ooh, she is very close to promotion, which is really good. And she's a Falco Knight. She got swords, which is useless, but she gets +1 move, which is really good. Do I want Thief EXP on Devdon? Sure. If I bought a Thief, I might have been able to steal the physic, maybe. Wait, we still get the bolting? I thought we were gonna get the physic. Thank God. Okay. Alright, Mordecai has 10 luck, so he does face 1 crit. But he has a lot more bulk than Boyd does, so I think he'll be okay. Yes, but I'll enemy phase. I'll enemy phase. Actually, you know what? Boyd's level 20, right? Yeah, let's get Boyd. Let's get Boyd to promotion. Boyd can deal with the annoying baddies down here. Okay, and then I'm gonna give the chest keys to Jill. Of course. Well, actually, wait. We'll do this next turn. Okay, so Ike, trade. You have all the chest keys. Ilyana has a chest key, but just one. I would love Ilyana over here, but it's fine, like I said. Alright, let's put them back on individual. Could be good. Alright, end the turn. Puppy instigates the race war with the white man. Wretched base-born animal, begone! You will not defile this place! I don't think Mordecai has a vulnerary, tragically. Okay, they all have 1 range, I hope. Good enough for me. Boyd goes... Okay, iron... Ooh, you know what, actually? Brahms right here. Let's put Brahms in support range. Yeah, let's go. +1 attack, +2 hit. I'll take. High key, I kind of wish we could shove. I'm worried about Mordecai getting 1% crit. That's all I'm worried about. Okay. Ilyana still getting all that EXP. Is wonderful. I can trade to Jill. Take the chest keys. I'll be there. Jill down here. Let's get, like, Kieran down here, too. You don't have a Vuln on you, correct? Oh, you have 2. I'm so scared of the 1% crit. I'm so scared. Because it will kill Mordecai. Yeah, this turn-wise, this chapter's going to take us a very... We're not getting a lot of BXP from this one, because I do want the chests. I'm scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. But yes, hi, Hal, to the YouTube chat. Of course. Hi. Alright, we're gonna see Boyd promote too. I'm happy. And we're gonna see Boyd crit. Oh, you'll love to see it. Alright, this guy dies. I don't think Boyd actually gets 25 EXP from this, but he will afterwards. Yeah, him. So, this next guy coming up, he's gonna be chump change. I think even if Boyd, not that he would have missed, Iron Weapon against the Lance, he was not gonna miss. Class change! Let's go, Boyd! Oh my gosh, chat. Boyd promo time. I'm happy. Claire, who is totally not pupset. No, I'm not pupset. I was scared about the 1% crit, but... Yes! And here we are, Warrior Boyd! Bam, 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 bam. What a good promo bonus. Plus 6 HP. Look at this. And now Boyd can use bows. That's pretty awesome. He did not get luck, though, so he still faces crit against the boss. What about Mordecai? 16? Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. Because now we actually have Mist in range, so I have an idea as far as heal goes. Although, let's get Ilyana a little closer, too. Did Marsh take damage? Yes, she did. Now I'm maximizing on my heals. Our Boyd is a man. He's no longer a boy. He's a man. Alright, in this chest is something very important. The Full Guard! What does the Full Guard do? Well, an item that, when equipped, negates any bonus damage a weapon may have dealt. So, Flyers having a weakness, and not anymore. Aha. And then in this item, in this chest, a Draco Shield! Like I said, those two are very important. You do not want to miss those. They can't reach Braum still, right? Yeah, let's let Boyd enemy phase. He's fine. Oh, look at this little Boyd. Look at Boyd. He's so awesome. Okay. Alright, so Mordecai, we can have him attack the boss. If he gets the 1% crit, I have, I'm scared, but I have a backup. Oh, wait, does he have an elixir, this boss? Okay, did not get the 1% crit. Ooh, he didn't even hit. Okay, if he would have hit, he would have gotten the crit. Trust. He does not have healing. Good, perfect. Okay, so Mist, heal. We didn't actually need to do this. And yes, I know Mist will die. We have Oscar to rescue, which it's okay. So remember this, the Iote shield / Stealthy shield? What if we made it even better? What if? This answers our what if. All right, don't do anything silly. Put her there. Good, perfect. Okay. What if we just made it better? Yeah, we still gotta get the 2 up here. I guess we don't have to, but I want to. All right, yep. Now, even if he crits Mordecai, it doesn't matter. I want to see Mordecai take the crit. Come on, crit me. That's what I thought, loser. Rah! What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Alright, Mordecai's very close to a level up as well. Very nice. We got a spear! Wow. Alright, now look at Boyd. Look at Boyd. Ooh. Ooh! I'm happy. I'm happy. I am happy. Bop! And a bop! Happy Pupper! Yay! Alright, so Jill get moving. Kieran get moving. I know I could have had Ilyana do this, but there's other people that need healing on it. I don't know, I'd like to get Mist fairly close to a level. I honestly wouldn't have minded having her been promoted for Serenus, which is coming up next chapter. And she's not going to be promoted for that, so, like, whoops. Is Ike full? Yes, okay. I think Z-Hark isn't. One of you two might not be either. Eh. Boyd and Wyvern. Great level. Oh my god. Great level. Oh my god. That was phenomenal. Magic, speed, defense. As she gets defense from Mordecai, right? That's the Mordecai support that gives it to her? Yeah, she's already at +2. I don't know if we're ever going to get to +3. But you know, what a unit this Ilyana is. Like, look at... As she's in the range, she gets these support bonuses. The accuracy isn't even really all that terrible. It's actually pretty nice. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, there's no enemies left, so we don't have to do fast movement. Kieran couldn't make it this turn anyway. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of bonus experience for this. I really don't like valuing the 2 chests up here, but I thought it would be fine. An Asher icon, 4,000 gold. Chest key. Ba-boom. What's this? A silver lance. Yeah, these are not worth it. It is not worth it coming up here in the absolute slightest. Did Boy take damage? No. Did Zero take damage? Yes. Okay, so Marcia, it is really important for her to get to level 21 by the end of, the next, by the end of the start of the next chapter. Ah! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in here? No. Duke Tanis, who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury, did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But, do not approach me, cursed human! The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Soniki is in the garden having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please, wait here. In the garden? Great. Master Ike, no! You mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle. What? You! What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike, what happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan, and a Serenus noble, no less. One of them still lives? But that is such a thing. Apostle Soniki, tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable?
And you are?
He's a friend of mine. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyon Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was Apostle Misaha, who is one of the more adored by the public than any apostle before, or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyon despaired. And then, a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Benyon capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost.
But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it.
Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not?
False. The accusation was completely false.
The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan?
That is correct.
The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyon would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle?
Please, Lord Nasir, the tone of your voice. It's all right, Princess Alencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no.
Ike, the bird tribe of Phoenices target only Benyon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations, and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he left from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did.
Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world, and every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us.
Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of Serenus and that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you?
Princess Alencia? Yes.
Gilmore EXP, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing great today.
I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this? Would you grant me this boon? Of course. That is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal.
Depends on what you want.
The member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him.
If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time.
I'm counting on you.
I love the Benyon arc. This is chapter 17. Day breaks. Okay, we're gonna be, if we do this tonight, we're gonna be here for a while. So I'm gonna do it tonight. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanis's villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tanis's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Naysala not here? That, his highness must not be seen here at this time. What is going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please! There's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that could be best called abnormal. And he would never let any harm befall Prince Racin. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. And that is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, hold it! You crows set the prince up! Set up, oh no, well, not exactly, please don't hurt me! So that's the truth of it, huh? Nisala treated Racin like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not... The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Racin like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Racin hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things calmed down. Regardless, Racin trusted in his friend and followed him into the trap, and Nisala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage, let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Racin's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Racin, I beg of you. This begging is unseemly, and unwanted. You would rescue Racin regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Debarna Phoenices will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your majesty, what will we do now? Ulki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Racin's wings, then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Debarna's epic sauce. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I am always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree. And Duke Tanis' men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest's heart. And that's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. But before that, Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle, where Ilyana was the... Boyd! Nice! I thought it was going to be Ilyana, but Boyd's hype too. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. How the other nobles haven't killed Nisala now is impressive. Excuse me. But yeah, no, yeah, for sure. And we still have all of these to read. There's so much. There's so much. There's so much to do in this game. It's like, I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but like also like, phew. Jill. Does that taste good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Bless you. Thank you. Hey, hey. Thank you. And Yoshi as well. Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep. I call it Mist's Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look real sad and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a Dayan soul. Stop. Please, stop saying that. Why? It's true. Because it makes me feel bad, that's why. You're always saying, I'm a Dayan soldier, everyone should hate me, blah, blah, blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I want to be your friend, and you make it really hard. My friend? And then I think that's it. Unless, yeah, Marsh and Karen. Okay, so that's the only support. Well, wait, no, because we were gonna... Well, no, we didn't bring Leaf to the last map, so... Oh, no, she can support Leaf. We were gonna do this, right? Yeah. Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? It depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't half-breed... No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? We Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bayor created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No. There's more. Why do you detest us humans so much? That's a good question. But I would hear your answer first. Why do you Baoric hate the Lagoos?
It's because the Laguz are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. As we hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait. Alright, let's keep the Jill train going, right? Let's keep the Jill train going. Here you are. You've been in Benyon for a while now. So tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Talrega region of Dayan. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I, too, would one day be a soldier. A soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Dayan schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'd find refugees from Benyon hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it! That's just things that are in Dayan. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong. And now things are different. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them. And I need to base that on what I see, not what I am told by others. In that case, you could stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. God, this game is so good. So good. So is this also very topical? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Jill learning firsthand that she was born living a lie. I could go for some magical meatloaf right now. No, this game being re-released, I am seeing a lot of people actively being like, I can't handle it. People are like, I'm actively uncomfortable reading this dialogue because of how real it is. I can't. There are people that I've been seeing that like actually can't handle it. And like, I understand, but on the other hand, while it gets real like this, you also get stupid conversations like this one. La la la, la la la, la la, la dee dee da dee la. Hey there, you. Have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Devdon loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're alright, I suppose. That makes Devdon rather sad. Alright is not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be a more emotional commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough, and discoveries are exciting. That is what life is all about. At least that is what Devdon thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devdon upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things. But now, I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dayan. I have no energy left to spare on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dayan. What did you say? The war is new. If you are already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. Why is his hair a different color from his beard? Because he's Devdon. Because it's Devdon. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanis's villa insists on speaking with you. Yes? What is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tanis. I hear that you're searching Serenus Forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am? Duke Tanis's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who may still live there. I see. So you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I, too, have been taken into the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought that herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them called to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No. And yet, this time,
The joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenus Royal was apparent. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare to defy the Apostle, he is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tanis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tanis' forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So, at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now, they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis' villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serenus youth. I beg of you, and may the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Alright, we looked through the supports already, I believe. Yes, we did. We had the whole Jill thing before. We probably did not get a lot. Yeah, we did not get a lot of bonus EXP. I am not surprised. But we did get counter and gamble. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ziark has a lot of skill and swords are accurate. Sure, why not? Let's give him gamble. Sounds funny to me. Alright. And then we also need to worry about our inventory. So Ziark, let's take out a longsword, why not? Effective weaponry is kind of funny. I think we've gone long enough. Let's forge an axe for Blade. I think we've gone long enough without doing this. Yeah, look at all this money we have. I'm just spending max crit. Nico! Nico, are you still here? I see you're lurking. Nico! Nico! Okay, you're still here? Cool. Give me a name. Give me a name. It's a steel axe for Boyd. Give me a name, give me a color. She's thinking of a good one. Ears! Yellow, okay. Alright, ears. Okay, we make it yellow. Yes, and Boyd. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, Nico. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you can take out like a regular old steel sword just to make it a little easier. I don't think we're gonna get Mist to this point, but I would like to have her ready to promote with a Master Seal, because we don't have to sell it at this rate. Marcia, we have to make sure. I don't want to spend 82 points. Excuse me. We give her, if we get her to like, what would that be, 30? Give her like 40, get her to 58. That should be enough. That should be enough to promote her. We just have to make sure that she's promoted at the end of the next chapter. Finally, something intentional. Whoa, okay. I don't know why I said, well, okay. Oh, I forgot about Ike 2. We need to make sure that Ike, what level is he? He's level 19. We gotta get Ike to level 20. He's not gonna get there on his own. Oh my god, this Ike is so bad. This Ike is so bad. It's alright, he's gonna promote soon, it'll be great. He'll love it. And then Miss, can we get her another level? Oh, we can, okay. Let's get her level 6. Ba-ba-ba-giboo. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. So then, I guess Miss, because we're not going to have access to our convoy for a while. Let's take out a silver lance, a javelin, and a steel lance. That'll have our lances covered. Devdon, give the bolting. Don't need it yet. Well, actually, no. Devdon, take out these weapons. And a Voln. I don't think we're gonna need him right away, but we are gonna need him, so. Volk, give the shine. Soth, give that physic. And then Leaf. Actually, no, we'll have Mordecai for longer. So Mordecai keeps the spear, but he can take... He'll be responsible just for hand axes. Boop, boop, boop. And then Leaf can be responsible for... Steel axe... A Thunder Tome... And a Mend, just in case we get to that point. And I don't think we need anything else. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she does not need a Lagustone, though. Well, actually, she's better than anybody else right now, so okay. Anybody not have a full inventory? Braum doesn't. We don't have lances, though. What do we have in the armory right now? Ooh, javelin. Okay, that goes in the convoy. Oh my god, the lag. I think we're at a point where we don't really need to worry about iron lances or accuracy or anything like that. Although Braum could do to use a vulnerary. Oh, actually, what is the shop selling? Let me check here for once. Pure water is pretty nice. I guess the pure water. We'll give Braum a pure water. Boyd has one and a restore staff. It's C rank. Come on. Okay, well that could go to Jill, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we are just about ready. Let's get you to 97. Because we can. All right. Time to start. Well, a very long chapter. 11 strength? What even happened? I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna call in, yes, I'm here. Oh, call the weapon. Oh. I could have. But yeah, no, this is the worst hike I've ever had. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple of days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's a lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please, wait here. If you find the Heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. What was that about not streaming so long this time? Hi, Dark Entity. I mean, hey, we were bordering on 7 hours. I don't know if it'll take us that long. I might revisit my speedrunning routes and just turn the animations off. I mean, this is a route chapter, so we'll keep them on for the route map, and then... Alright, Grail Mercenaries, move out! My work has ended? Thank goodness. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Because working... I mean, it's important. When I say working's for chumps, I don't really mean it, but I mean it. Having to work is for... Never mind. Hope you're doing great. It's really not looking good for him. Like? No, absolutely not. Gah! Haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tanis, I've just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast! Those wretches! They're here to steal my bird! Their souls are black with greed and jealousy! I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it! Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs! Ooh, I don't like this guy. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Trading them would be, leave the Apostle to me, and I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. Looks like everybody's heard the word of the bird. There they are! Do as Duke Oliver commanded! Slay them where they stand! Let none leave the forest alive, not man, woman, or child! Yeah, remember this guy. Yeah, it's like... No, not the Duke soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Is that Astrid? No, it's Boyd. Okay. No Jill. Yeah, there's really nobody that would like to leave. But Jill would be nice to have. Well, we can get Jill next time, I guess, if there's really nobody that I want to get rid of. We can take Titania next time, too. It's been a little empty without Titania, right? But okay, no, this lineup of units I like. Oscar's level 18. Kieran's level 20. Oh, shoot. We'll put the Draco Shield in the convoy for now. We can give it to somebody later. Okay. So on the front lines, I'm gonna want my high move units. Braum will have the bonus EXP for eventually. Don't worry. I really value his Boyd support. But yeah, so Boyd, Mordecai, and Ilyana can stay close. Z-Hark. Actually, if Z-Hark goes over here. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie. Okay, we can just have like Ike shove him or something. He should be fine. Karen is with Marsha, and them being together is... Marsha getting kills is extraordinarily important. She's got to get some kills here. To the point where I think I might actually do this. Unfortunately for Boyd, as much as I heckin' love Boyd, I think we gotta focus on her more than anybody. Alright, but okay. This is Daybreaks, Chapter 17. Let's get going with it. Shove. Oh, and he can't reach because, terrain. The swamp terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to reach. Mist can't shove him, can she? No. Oh, we know who can. You know who can. Okay. Is 19 speed too much? Oh my god, Ilyana. Ilyana, you're crazy. Okay, what do we give you? Oh, Gamble, that's right. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. We go Killing Edge. Alright, check it out. Gamble, Killing Edge. 35 hit, but 66 crit. That's so much. Okay. You can't reach, so how about Smite? And then Marsha can't reach either. Okay. This was poorly planned, actually. This is quite poorly planned. Steal. Kieran goes Abba. Man. Red Nose! Red Nose! Okay, alright, listen. Listen, I'm sure you were cool. I'm sure you were cool, but Ilyana one-shots! Ilyana one-shots. He's the cause of one of Ike's funniest lines in Radiant Dawn. It's not in this game, but listen, would you mind rejoining the enemy side? Fumminy. Okay, and then Zahark. Oh, Zahark actually gets some, avoid here. But I'm not gonna say too much about it. I'm just gonna plop him right there. Is that in enemy range? Good. Okay, and then Mist. Mist can go, okay. And she has Vantage, right? Yeah! She didn't crit, but she one-shots, watch. Oh, not even close. Okay, there we go. Oh, I am definitely not keeping animations on for Daybreaks Part 3. Not, unimaginable. Really? Z-Hark, really? Oh, good, she missed. Or, she dodged. Poison isn't lethal, it's just very, 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 very annoying. Have a good eat, good night, Great Lakes, take care! Ow. I think... Oh, no. She's still 2 kills away. Alright, alright. Because when you class change in this game, when you promote, you get your HP back. So I'm not, like, overly worried about her. Rom goes Abida, and then he's in support range of 2 partners because of Boyd. So, hey, very nice. Nice job. Nice job, Rom. Good work. Mordecai goes Abida. That's an overkill. Can Z-Hark? No. Okay. Alright, let's get to the Mordecai. Why not? I'll watch the rest of the mod later. Sounds cool. I think we're gonna end the night... I mean, we're gonna finish this chapter, that's not what I'm saying, but I think we're gonna end the night, like, probably around the halfway point of the game, maybe, like, a tiny bit less. Maybe. Path of Radiance is very, 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 very long. But I love it. Oh, but I love it. Alright, so if we have Zehark move kinda close. Ilyana's other partner is Mordecai, so 1, 2, 3. Ah, the thicket's right there, so he's not gonna be in range. Which is, like, that's a really good support to have because they're B rank and it gives her defense, but... Alright, well, if we plop Ilyana in this thicket right here, she goes, we'll heal her. I just want to be safe. That's not going to change that. However, I need to do this. Okey doke. Any chance? No, it's super low. Hey, boy, come on. Alright, hand axe. Is he? Unfortunately not. Alright, Boyd's gonna have to hang back here. No, that would be a waste. I don't know why I said it like that. It would be a waste. Oh, Kieran doesn't kill with man. That's interesting. Kieran's close to promo. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll have Boyd to do this. Ike's story is so grand, they needed 2 games and 2 different systems to tell it. Oh, I thought that was a crit for a sec. So I'm so used to his not warrior hand axe animation. Well, listen, it might not be looking great for Ike, but it's looking great for Boyd. That's all you gotta think about, how good things are right now for Boyd. Boyd stonks? All I'm saying are that Boyd stonks are really high. Alright, please hit. Thank you, Oscar. Last time I told you to hit, you missed. No, wait, no, keep you over here, because you want to be in the support range of Kieran. So, Kieran, if we put here, 1, 2, 3. And Kieran, whoops. Can we get away with doing, like, hand axe? Yeah, there's no way you missed 2 67s. No way. No way. Yeah, you don't even miss 1. Emo Cat Girl, hello, hi. It's the big half pumper girl. Hello, how are you? I'm doing wonderful and wonderful still. Thank you so much for asking. We're playing Path of Radiance, so how could I not? Do you have a Venom Axe? Good. Okay. Steel again. Actually Slim, because I am humorous. If I didn't have so many games that we were playing, I'd actually say to, like, we'll do Radiant Dawn after this. But I have too many games going on right now, but, like... Oh, I love Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is a wonderful game. The story's not as good, but the game itself is just so wonderful. Claire is humorous. My humorous, you say? Crit! Oh. Alright, well, at least dodge. Nice. That makes me big happy. Yay, I'm just relaxing for the last 30-ish minutes before I stream. Oh, you're streaming today? Gonna pop off with... gonna pop off. Okay. Gonna pop off a Meowscarada Cat Girl Pokemon. Wow, that's so... Good dodge. That is so cool. Sorry. But I hope you have a great stream and a great time with the Pokemons. Yahoo! If you don't mind me, you don't have to give me any specifics, but because normally, oh, the crit! Oh, that's right, he had the Killer Lance. That's right, I kind of forgot. Okay, level up. Ooh, good level, good level. I think Oscar's actually starting, by some miracle, I think Oscar's actually turning out better than Kieran now. Vantage? No, she didn't crit. I keep forgetting about Vantage. I'm doing Sonic, but my model gonna be a Pokemon. Ooh, Sonic. Which Sonic? Ender, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for coming back. Much appreciated. Okay, alright. So they're going to show up. The only thing you need to know about these guys is this jerk has a killing edge. That's literally all you need to know. Alright, he has 17 speed. Does I get doubled? No. Okay. Alright, so yeah, well, this jerk has a steel... Well, no, this one has killing edge. That one has a steel sword. Okay, so Ike can stay right here. Braum, 21 minus 13. That's 8 times 2. You probably have crit. 8 crit, 4 luck. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that West Show popping ever. But I really don't have anybody else that I really want to stay back here. Well, I guess Zehark has to, because we need people to deal with the Killing Edge. So I guess Mordecai would be kind of nice as well. I guess Ilyana. Honestly, I think Ilyana can kill with every... It's the Killer Lance. That's all that worries me. Why do you have to have a killer weapon, dude? Okay. Yeah, no, I really need to... as much as I want to feed this to Ilyana, I really need to be feeding it to Marcia. How about, actually, level up? Level 5? Not a great level, but, that'll help when we get Adept. Which is soon, actually, the boss, of one of these chapters. I had to check out my favorite puppy girl, yay! Gonna be, Racing Cross Worlds. Oh, I've heard very good things about Racing Cross Worlds. I don't have it, I've not had the chance to play it yet. I've heard, very good things. Very good things. Is that the same spot? Yeah, the same spot. That thicket right there. Okay. This thicket. Perfect. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. 10 defense. Alright, so 23 minus 10. That's 13. If she gets crit, that'd be bad news bears. Boyd would be much safer bet because he definitely tanks from full because he's ridiculous. But then, actually... Yeah, no, we'll do this with Boyd. We'll just keep an Iron Axe. Yeah. Because Marcia only needs to get 1 kill. She can kill one of the mages. Alright, so Mordecai can stay down here. Actually, no, he can come up here. I think between all of these guys, we'll have enough to deal with them. So Smite. And then 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. That's how easy puppy can be. Yeah, let's get some EXP on Braum. That'd be epic. Wait, no, he's gonna get crit. No. How could I forget something so simple? No. No. I really hope he doesn't get crit. Well, wait. I was at 21 minus... That's 24, and he's gonna get doubled. Oh my god. I don't like that 8% crit. That's so scary. Alright, well, hope for the best. Good start. Okay, thank God he didn't get crit. Okay. Whew. I was pushing my luck there. Oh, I got the crit though. Holy moly. Do. Right, dodge? Oh, okay. Oh, boy, doubling a Myrmidon. Love to see that. Claire is fighting for her friends. That's true. What's going on? We're in the Ceremonious Forest. Good. Okay, he didn't hit. Nice. Ooh, any weekend for somebody. Ooh. I don't know who, though. We actually don't have a lot of people up here. Oh, and freaking reinforcements showed up from over this side. Okay, no, this is actually not fine. I would really like to... Oh my god, there's some more down here. I forgot, if you don't clear this map in like 3 turns, you get the worst set of reinforcements known to pup kind. Iron Blade, what is this? 7 crit? No way, 6 crit. Okay. Alright, we gotta heal Braum. Gotta heal Braum. Of course. So we're having fun with it. I'm like legend rank? Oh my gosh, that's really high. That's the highest one, right? I lose a lot. Well, when you get to a really high level, that's gonna happen in anything that you take, like, you know, super serial. Okay, maybe Boyd. Can Boyd actually with a hand axe? He would have... Okay, 27 minus 10. That's 17 times 2. No, he would actually need a steel axe, which means you're not gonna die. Okay. Well, I would rather... If I'm gonna be perfectly honest here, I'd rather Boyd get this kill. But I can bait them both out at the same time, I guess. And hopefully Boyd hits, because Marcia's gonna have to take out the mage. Oh, Boyd, come on, please. Please, Boyd, just hit, please. Okay, good. Thank you, Boyd. I do not want Marcia taking out the halberdier, because he is a promoted enemy. And promoted enemies give you lots more EXP minis. I know what I'm talking about. Ooh, Killer Lance. Convoy. Okay, mark the, does a slim kill? No. A crit doesn't kill, okay. I got scared. I was like, oh, 7 crit is, like, nothing. But if she gets crit, it's fine. She didn't even get hit, but if she did get crit, it's fine, because she's about to class change. Bam. Alright, there we go. Our third promotion is going to be Marcia to a Falcon Knight. She is going to get one of the most important things that she could possibly get. Also, I just remembered she does not have the full guard. I think Jill has the full guard right now. But we'll have the full guard on her before long, don't worry. But here she is, Falcon Knight Marcia. Tell me when you see the important stat that gets a boon. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. 9 movement. Holy smokes. Who thought this was okay? Who, I ask? Who? Alright, well, Ilyana can, yeah, you have a Venom Edge. I don't want to deal with stupid poison, so. Whoa, she one-shots. Let's go. I didn't see luck go up. Well, she was just unlucky, that's all. That's all. Hey, look, for what it's worth, if you squint your eyes hard enough, movement also affects combat. So it's got the same thing going for it that luck does. Alright, do either of you have 2 range? No. Okay. Then Mordecai will be the one that I want to deal with the enemies here. Alright, and one of them's gonna be able to reach Ike, which is a little annoying, but... Well, wait, what am I doing? Ike's level 20. Ike won't get EXP, I don't care. Anemones! True! True! Alright, level 5. He got speed! Alright, I will take that level. I will take that. I will take that. I love when Mordecai gets speed. I love when Mordecai gets speed. He doesn't get doubled, by the way. He doesn't double in return, but, that's -4. So that's 10 speed compared to 11. Yeah, 11. Wait, I think with that, hold on. 7 speed. Yes! He doubles the CLX guy with that speed level. That was clutch. That was very clutch from Mordecai. Okay, so Zehark will not get the kill. Is there a way we can, like, safely deal with you? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, even if he crits, he does, like, 12. Who cares? Oh, please. Not at all worth it. Okay. Alright, Zehark. Who's got the highest accuracy? 116. Oh, this has more accuracy, actually. Zehark gets doubled? What a loser. Okay, Steel Sword? Doesn't get doubled, but oh my god, that is so bad. I don't think I want to risk that. Okay. Now this I can risk. Zehark, go here. Longsword, you get doubled still? You do. Okay, so how about the Steel Sword? Oh, what if he gets crit, though? What if he misses and gets crit? Okay, good. Hey! Zehark finally got that level that I've been yapping on for about a while. And it was terrible! I don't think Zehark's yet to get a single good level up. This is really bad. Oh, Kieran, please hit. Wait, if Kieran misses, you know who we have to rely on? This is really bad if he misses. Alright, he hit, okay. Because they would have to rely on Braum, that would be scary. We're friends like these. Who needs them? Who needs a yumma yumma yumma? Troll. A rank? No, E rank only. Okay. All right, you're gonna go after Ilyana, and she'll be fine. Hopefully, Boyd. If Boyd like crits here, we can finish this in 4 turns. If not, we're in trouble. Do. I love how self-sustaining Ilyana has been. This is giving me shades of the Iron Man. Like I'm really excited to give her Adept and Provoke. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because Mordecai... He can double the CLX guy, but he's not going to double the Merm. Does he one-round the CLX guy? Oh, not even close. Rah! Oh, you love to see Mordecai winning. You love to see Mordecai stay winning. That said, it doesn't matter if Boyd one-rounds this guy or not, because Mordecai's not going to... Ah, he got poisoned, though. That's annoying. All right, no one round. That is fine. He also got a level up. And it was pretty good. He got speed, and magic is funny. 30... Oh, Hellfire. Okay, I don't have to worry. I was gonna say, do I have to worry about a random crit? I do not. Oh, Boyd, come on. You know, this is why forged hand axes are so nice. Ow, that was mean. Oh wait, Iron Blade, do I double? No, okay. It's like the Iron Blade is like super heavy and bad. Maybe I double here. Okay, are there any reinforcements? Owie. I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay. G-Hark it here. Yes, he can. Okay. This is gonna sound pretty bad, but check it out. Z-Hark. Oh, I double. Perfect. Alright, just don't miss. Okay, good. Alright, we're doing our duty to get Z-Hark more kills as well, which is very nice. Ooh, weapon level. What is that? C? Oh, B. Hey, what do you know? Alright, and then Ilyana. The reason why we didn't give the kill to Mordecai was so that we could get Ilyana's Staffy XP going up. She got the D already? Oh my god, that was 10 uses. Oh my god, that was so fast. I didn't realize it was that fast. Okay. Alright, so, Marcia, your first job as a Falcon Knight is to do this very easy task. Okay, there she goes. Yo, bubbity boo. And then Boyd with an Iron Axe this time. Boop. Okay, alright, chapter over. Nice, simple route. Love to see it. Curses, they just keep coming and coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator, but he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? That's not a bad idea. And while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Alright, we have to save at this menu because it doesn't let you save again. See? Stage 2? This level has stages? Wow. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if you want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that-a-way, through the trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Please find him, Tabarin, please. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me, then. I heard it, too. It was high-pitched and clear, like a bell. Ah, yes, it was. That's it exactly. It was very beautiful. I didn't hear a thing. It was a small sound. Your ears would need to be very sharp to hear it. Mist, your Beargar ears are as good as my Lagoose ones. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it get to your head. A sound that Beork can hear. That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of seed magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that. Seed magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as the Galder. The effects of the Galder on the listener depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, a Galder can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galder may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard of tales of a Galder that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galder grant many powers.
Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike?
Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork.
You're right.
Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they have the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's still time.
All right.
We should head towards the ruins in the northeast. I smell something. Got it. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. I am always happy to help Ike. I love you, him. I love you, him. Can you explain the lore of various races in Fire Emblem? Quickly, I'm curious.
Also, hi. Thank you for the text pads. Thank you.
So, for Path of Radiance, explaining the all the stuff very quickly, that'll be tough. But basically, there's the Bjork and the Lagoos. The Bjork and the Lagoos have high racial tensions. This is not a joke. It is taken very seriously. The Bjork are a fancy name for humans that are just like a regular person. The Lagoos are able to shapeshift into animals. And there are a lot of basic differences, but the major difference of being able to transform into other things causes a lot of racial tension, and it's a big part of the plot of this game. Also, hi, hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. No. Oh, Pupsurd, okay. Cursed humans, how dare they defile this forest again? I'll brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Alright, Reinforce is going to bring Jill. She has the full guard, right? Good. She has the Astro Icon, too. Whoops. We're going to bring Leith. Yuppers. There they are! The Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! They all must die! Why does Marcia have to be in the back? Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. I saw your post. Don't let the people here know you can multiply into many actual puppies.
Don't thank you so much for the text pads. Thank you.
Head pads, actually. My mistake. Thank you. Ooh, we could get Kieran promoted in this part, too. He's close, right? He's, like, close. Oh, who has the full guard? The Night Ward, I mean. Not the full guard. Well, actually, no. Oscar can keep it because, his levels are gonna be, like, yeah, okay. Alright, you are very close, but I don't think 2 rounds of EXP would give you 15, so we'll kill more people with the White Man. Mordecai needs to smite Marcia. Can Armor Knights do it? No, I figured not. I was just making sure. Not yet. Steel Lance, no 2 range, so this works. So you used to text patch from YouTube that you're caught off guard when Sasha pulled out the real ones.
I know, but they're so clear.
Like, how could I mistake a head pat for a text pat? I feel ashamed. Alright, get Z-Hark moving and schmoving. Actually. Heal, baby! Heal, heal, heal! Now, once she gets to C, she gets a world of staves opened up to her. So I would really appreciate if she could get to C before long. Okay, and then Boyd. Iron Axe is fine. Actually, Hand Axe, sure. Okay, and then like I said, even I can't keep up the animations for Chapter 17. If they weren't going off now, they'd be going off the next chapter for sure. Anybody who knows what the next chapter is, oh, nice crit, would completely understand. All right, but who's got time for that when we've got our 4th class change? This time, Kieran. He gets the choice of a second weapon. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna give him lances. But he's gonna like exclusively be using axes. I think Oscar we're gonna give axes to. The triangle attack is funny, but I don't want to use Rolf. And our unit slots are very full. Oh, finally! Oh my god! Kieran leveled strength. You see that? Lance. Wada ni Chikarawo? I don't actually know what that means, I'm sorry. I mean, I can read it out, but I just don't know what it means off the top of my head. Which is a shame, because I do know some Japanese. Oh, give me power! Give me power! Wara ni chikara! Can he reach? Dang, now but no he can't. I guess Marsha moved full range. And she's gonna keep doing that because, I want to arrive. I want to arrive next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it. Alright, she can't arrive next turn, but she'll arrive eventually, I'm sure. No, I have to move her. I wish Mordecai could reach. I really wish he could reach, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I also wish I remembered to give her the full guard. It was kind of annoying that I didn't do that. But this is the reason why it is so important for Marsha to have leveled up. I used to give Claire text packs, but I like watching her so much that I can give her the real deal. Thank you, it's so nice. Thank you. Alright, Ilyana, come over here. Oh, Kieran got all his HP back. Well, he didn't get hit, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna get Braum moving over here. We're gonna have a real Braum moment on our hands. That is 1, 2, 3. Did Mordecai move yet? Oh, based. Oh, based. Okay. Z-Hark. This is the, oh, no, horseback. Oh my god, that's so pathetic. Go for it, why not? It's like, maybe he'll crit, who knows. Mist needs to heal, something. Ilyana maybe can heal. Ilyana can heal, something. The cheerfulness is contagious, and I never get tired of it. Oh, thank you. But what if you do get tired of it? What then? What will I do? Oh, no. Well, hopefully not. That's all I gotta keep saying is hopefully not. Alright, now we're in support range. Boyd's ready to go to work. Who can kill here? Oh, Oscar, because Oscar still needs to promote. So, oh, Red Nose. Abba Doobie. I've been saying that, like, as long as I can remember playing Path of Radiance, when I get kills, I've been saying, I know I do it a lot, but I've been saying it for as long as I can remember. Okay, end turn. Alright, Boyd's gonna be seeing a lot of combat. Yeah, I forgot I had the Sea Lance equipped on her. Oopsie doopsie. Good dodge. Alright, good job, Boyd. Love to see good progress. Oh my god, look at this Boyd. This Boyd's just going crazy, honestly. That Iron Blade, though, is definitely gonna be... I don't think Boyd's gonna be able to kill here. I mean, 9 damage isn't bad. Oh! Did I doubt Boyd for nothing? I figured. Alright, what about this guy? Boyd actually might be able to pull this off, even though he's promoted. Okay, alright, well, never mind. He didn't miss either of them, though. Good for Boyd. Okay, there we go. Oh, more soldiers. Hey, there they are. Reinforcements are here. I'm ready to do my share. What took you so long? My claws long for the feel of human flesh. Oh, thanks, Leith. Thanks, Leith. That's alright, I guess. Oh my god, that got a little bit silly. Oh, you're still at 14. Wait, I can use my effective weaponry to not kill here. Yup. Claire is a puppy that makes everyone around her smile and feel good about themselves. Oh, wee. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna Can we do it with the Slim Lance? That'd be funny. No. Alright, I guess the Lagoose Lance, because I'd rather use this than... I did not give Marcia nearly enough Lance uses. Maybe that's something we can trade around with Jill in the next chapter. The next chapter is pretty nice. Well, it's not nice, but it's pretty good in terms of... Oh, thank God it went back. But in terms of, like, letting you trade and just hang around a little bit. It's pretty chill. Boyd got hit by, like, one person, so I guess that warrants a heal. Boyd got hit by one person, warrants a heal. Warrants putting Mist in danger for sure. Ilyana... Oh! Well, that works. Yeah, no, this works. Cool. No crit, too. Just don't miss. Proc Adept, maybe? Alright, well, just as long as you don't miss. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Alright, well, Ilyana. Well, I could shove Ilyana. Yeah, we got Braum. We got Braum, true. Chad, big Braum moment. He's so good at shoving people. He's so good at it. Oh my God, we're almost out of Hellfire. Thunder, I'm sorry. I knew it! I knew it! The first animation of hers that we had turned off and she would crit. I knew it. Ooh, C rank? B rank? B rank. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't want to risk anything here, so definitely Red Nose. Why do we name this one Red Nose again? I'm assuming it was one of the ones that Nico named because she's so good at this. But... okay, and then we're not keeping Mist in danger here. We're gonna... Ears! 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 Red Nose, then you made it green for me. That sounds like something we would do together. Oh, decent level. He's not gonna face 1% crit against the boss of the last chapter anymore. Kieran, come on, that was in 94. Oh, good. He just barely died. Nice crit. Nice crit. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop talking. Oh, she's so close. Poleaxe. We really don't need that, but hey, whatever. All right. And then this turn we finish it. I want to give Zehork the kill. Oh, she can heal? Before anything, heal. Yeah, so Mordecai can smite. Or Boyd can shove first. And then Mordecai can go... You know what I'm going to have him do? You already know he's going to go up to. And he's going to smite. Is that enough? Perfect. Well, more than perfect, but... I'm giving Zehork a lot of preferential treatment, even though his level ups have been trash. I know he's going to pull through for me right now. Wow. Oh my God, hey. He, almost is kind of pulling through. That was a really good level. That was a really good level. Anyways, 4-turn arrive. Yay! Yay! Yay. Phew. Oh, we finally made it. Well, let's split up and search the surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Alright. Daybreak's Chapter 3 is infamous. Not necessarily for being hard, but it is very infamous. Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look here. This is the only place in the ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right. And I found this. A white feather. Of course. So this is where... Where what? This way. Come with me. What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. That's a girl. Nasir, you said the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor, it's a miracle. Hey, wait, please! I must speak. Come on, wake up! She's lost consciousness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh! 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 I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tanis. Oh! Oh, no mistake about it. This is the spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait. Something's different. This is a female? You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular! Men, bring me that heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Again? Will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops. We must protect the heron. You like how Oscar handled that? Okay, so here is what's interesting about this chapter. We'll bring Devdon. Oh, Titania. Bring Titania. Yeah. So here is the thing with this chapter. Well, here, view map. Ike has Leanne rescued. We cannot drop her, so Ike permanently has 8 speed and 6 skill. Basically, with our Ike, if he gets hit, he will die. So that's fun. Thankfully, this, like I said, this chapter is honestly not, like, that bad. Turn 1 is a little tricky, but once you get to turn 2, it gets a lot better. Because you get rid of a lot of, like, the real tough stuff. Jill can take the Lagoose Guard. She can have that back. Yeah, no pressure. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? We put Jill right here. And then... I don't know. Mordecai doubles, like, all these guys, right? Yeah, okay. Honestly, more than Ike, I think I'm a little worried about Braum. If Braum gets hit by a mage, he's just dead instantly. So is Mist, so we gotta worry about Mist. Like, half of our squad we have to worry about in this. Alright, but thankfully, the other half of our squad are kind of OP. So, alright, Leith can't do anything, but she can, like, distract. She can go... Oscar has to go all the way here, but he's pretty fast. There's Short Spear for power and accuracy. Okay, Zehark can run over as well. Kieran, he can hit the mage over here. That's man, I wanted hand axe. Short axe? I like these odds. Oh, nice crit though. Nice crit though. No, I'm definitely the most worried about the mages. They're always the ones that I'm like, ugh. Also equip the full guard before I forget, because there's an arrow guy right there. An arrow guy. They're called archers. Silly. All right. We only have 3 units and 4 enemies that can immediately do us harm. So that's a little tough. I guess the wind guy is honestly not that bad. Let me not worry about the wind guy. Let me worry about everybody else. Alright, Ilyana is gonna be, like, our defensive backbone. I love saying this, by the way. Alright, we'll go through our, L-Fire uses. Try to get that, fire rank up a little bit. No, they call her the no-damage Ilyana. I'm genuinely, especially with how early we benched Titania, I will genuinely be surprised if Ilyana does not have the most amount of kills by the end. I will be, like, shocked. Oh, we used the Slim Lance for this, actually. Alright, ba-ba-ba-ya-boo, Marcia level up. She got speed. That's good. This for Marcia, I think she's still a little under average for speed. So I'll take speed. Yes! Hand axe? No. Iron axe? Yes. I think I know what my general strategy is going to be. I mean, it shouldn't be, but I think I know what I'm going to do anyway. Alright, so these are the people that can get hit. Thankfully, all of these units I can rely on to do well. So I'm not... Excuse me, oh my goodness. I'm not worried about them. Okay, that was not Venom. Oh, it was Venom. Okay. Yeah, Mordecai just one-shots this guy. I'm not really worried. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry, I lost track of who I was. Does Mist have Restore on her? Did I give it to her? Nope. Why would I do that? Okay. So for starters, hit you with the old Wazubi, as I tend to do. As much. Yeah. No, it's too much fun doing this. Oh, she doesn't. Ah, okay. Maybe not then. Okay, first things first. If we kill this guy, then Boyd can kill the Fire Tome dude. So, Oscar doubles. Does he double the Jav? Yes, but Javelin's kind of bad. At least Oscar's Javelins are kind of bad. Oh no! He got Venom too! I must speak. Hello, I spoke. Crazy. Alright, so now Boyd, we don't even need the hand axe. We can, if we iron, will he one shot? Yes! Okay, yeah. Again, you see why after turn 1, I really don't think this is so bad. Do you have 2 range? You do not. So you would have to do this. Wait a moment. I've got it. Ilyana, come down here. Elf Thunder. Or, did I say Elf Thunder? I definitely meant Elf Fire. Don't worry. Okay, and then Gil here can... Poor puppy. We get a bunch of EXP because she's not as leveled. Oh, I didn't have to worry about them anyway. Alright, whatever. Alright. Mordecai already attacked. Leith, we're gonna need Leith over... Actually, we could use Leith now. I was gonna say we were gonna need her later, but we could use her now. Because she's still one-rounding things. With very little investment, she's still one-rounding things at the halfway point. Crazy to think that she's so good. Alright, Kieran with a hand axe, can you? No, not the short axe wouldn't make a difference either. Looks like we're gonna have to rely on the white man again. I'm sorry, I don't think this is ever gonna get old for me. Not the Slim Lance, that'll get old eventually. When it breaks, the Slim Lance will get old, but the whole white man thing, I'm sorry. I know it's not really that funny, but it is to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, now, we have Ike just kind of run away because, you know, that's what we gotta do. Okay, there's Mist. Brom. Yeah, and look. There's, like, nothing left that we have to worry about. It's pretty nice, TBH. Yeah, so I count on Ilyana so much. Oh, reinforcements! Don't make Devdon upset. You wouldn't like Devdon when he's upset. Looks like I'm just in time. Now that I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. You know what's more annoying than anything, though? He's taking poison. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So... I think we plop Boyd here to let him hand axe. And then this is your attack range. But if I plop Ilyana right here with the elf... Oh, I double tapped! I don't know what their odds are of hitting her. Alright, well, they weren't high enough. Okay, down the soldier goes. He goes, Alright. And I know I should be using her for healing. Ooh, she got magic. I know I should be using her for healing, but, she's just so good that we're gonna have... Jill can rescue Boyd, right? Yeah, okay, so Jill will just kind of, like, hang around a little bit. I don't want her to stay in enemy range, but I do want her to grab Boyd when time is up. Right, you run over here. This is what most of our units are going to be doing for the rest of the chapter, by the way. Just running into a corner and, I don't know, playing hopscotch. Missed. Okay. This is one of those chapters when, like, when you're new to Fire Emblem, it's so hard. But when you know how the games work, you're like, oh, this is just, like, this chapter is not ending. It won't stop. The chapter won't stop. It won't stop. Oh, actually, I made a little goof with the Z-Heart, though. We made a tiny little goof with him. Alright, so plop right here. And then Kieran can rescue drop. He's here, so he is now in 3 spots of Ilyana. Making sure, yippers. And then Mordecai goes obida, and he's there too. Now look at this! Look at all these, look at Ilyana's avoid. She's got 62 avoid. She's not even in a thicket. I could have put her in a thicket, but I didn't. And she's already got 62 avoid. Look, 90 minus 62, that's 28 hit. She's never gonna take damage. Mwahaha! Alright, anyways. Oh, she has Bandage too, so she might just crit. You never know. I mean, she has L-Fire, not L-Thunder, so probably not, but... 5 damage, LMAO. Boyd! I know, that's the problem, is that he doesn't one-shot. He's gonna have to stay there again, I guess. I wish we had Adept. I wish we had Adept for this chat. Holy moly. Okay, down you go. This is the power of supports, by the way. She gets, even if she does get hit, she gets defense from Mordecai. She has a little bit of added accuracy, not that she really needs it. She gets avoid. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You can literally just, like, we could just let her sit here and do nothing. I don't think anybody is going to be in range of Mordecai and Zehark from here. If they, she doesn't even get hit by the thunder. Jeez. I should take no damage, of course, but... Okay, down you go. Okay, they're still going to be taking poison. That is at least good for mist healing opportunities. Alright, hey, you know what? Yeah, so unfortunately they can go after Zehark and the rest. You can go after them too. But you're the only one, well, wait, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there's a bunch of swamps here. No, I think this will work out. I think this can work out. Yeah. This will be fine. This will be fine. Check it. Check it. Dang, are we going to be using all these L-Fires and we're not going to get a weapon level up? Oh, my god, I speak these to life all the time. No, this is good because this means she can use Meteor. And Meteor is like really nice. Oh, I one-shot with hand axe. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can still keep Jill around. She's gonna pick up Boyd and move away. That's like my whole thing with them. Alright, so... Move Zehark right here. You're still in Ilyana support range. 1, 2, 3. Mordecai isn't. However... Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot! I was gonna say, like, we'll let Mordecai... you know what? I like Mordecai. We'll let him do a little something. He's only got Ilyana support, so it's not gonna be, like, that important, but... I like Mordecai. Can't let Ilyana get everything, right? Get Mist Staff rank up a little bit. She's at C. I'd like for her to at least get to B before promotion. I think that'd be pretty nice. Hopefully when she promotes, that'd be enough to get her to A, and then it wouldn't be long before she gets to S. That'd be great. Oh, healing AI, you're kidding. Ooh, I just realized we have an even or odd amount of uses here. Because I don't want the L-Fire to break, you know? That would be kind of sad. That'd be kind of sad. She doesn't actually one-shot these guys with the L-Fire, but... She does?! Oh my god! I figured with the Thunder she would, not with the L-Fire. Okay, yes, this is to keep you on your toes. They bring reinforcements in the back. So you're not just, like, not doing anything? You have a vulnerary? Why are you running away? You don't even have a vulnerary. What are you doing? What are you even doing? Okay. So I want to make sure that Boyd doesn't wind up triggering any of these guys, so I guess he can go up here. And then Ilyana has 6 left. Yeah, no, I think we keep using Hellfire, honestly. Oh, she doesn't one-shot that one. Unfortunate. You know what? Maybe the mages move first. You never know. Maybe the mages move first. So that we can vantage with the weapon that she will actually. Okay, Brom over. Or not Brom. Brom! I'm sorry, Jill, that you were put on Boyd rescuing duty. She's not one-rounding. Man, oh man. Who's close to a promotion other than Oscar? Is it just Oscar? Yes, it is. Alright, Leaf Weekend here. But you beat? Huh? Ow. But you beat? Yeah, if Oscar's this close to a promotion, then we kind of have to. Short Spear breaks, so... just break it. Why not? Alright, Oscar is going to be level 20 now. Very good. Not a great level, but it's fine. I've dealt through worse. I've dealt through worse. Alright, entering. Yes, entering. Do it. Ah! Alright, 26? Maybe this 26? Yes! Yes! Let's go, Ilyana! Yes! Oh my god, he's still running away. Okay, well, she's not gonna one-shot this guy. What?! I figured with Elf Thunder she'd be able to do 27, but no. That's crazy! Oh my god, she's so strong. And she's got 1-2 range, you're kidding me. Now, granted, magic animations take forever. So in the context of like a speedrun or a draft race, she'd be quite bad. But for the sake of this, she's incredible. Okay, no way you do 33. 29, that's not far. Okay, alright, she finally got hit. Oh no. Never doubt Ilyana when she's hungry for battle. Ooh, that's a good stream title. Ilyana hungers for battle. Alright, level up. Good. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Luck factors in dodge. And when we get adept, skill is required. Oh my god, that was one shot. Skill is required to get adept procs. So, I will take that level. I think if we get another secret book, I think I'm actually not going to sell it. Okay, Boyd healed. Boyd's done. Oscar's not, but that's okay. Because he'll be good next turn, I think. Mist can just heal him up. For that juicy EXP. Okay, Boyd. Probably not going to hit this hand X. He's got two 50-50s. Please hit. If not, I mean, we have Jill. That's an option. Okay, Boyd hit. Okay. Alright, let's get Boyd back over there. Let's get Boyd to where Mist can heal him up. Or, actually... Mist, I'm sorry, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Heal Boyd. Okay, now there are more enemies down here. You might be wondering if I'm gonna take care of them, and the answer is... Who do you think you're talking to? Of course the answer is yes. Okay, Oscar is recovered. Oscar is healthy. Leaf untransforms. A little unfortunate, but who really cares? See Hulk run. Boyd actually would have liked to be over, and Jill, honestly, but it's fine. Oh my god, Jill's only level 11. I feel like we were using her for a lot of things. Okay, Mordecai can go, you already know, Abida. Ilyana is in neither support range, but it's fine, because no one's actually in range of her either. Alright, well, Devdon can't do a gosh darn thing, so I guess just poke at this guy. Okay, we already know Oscar needs to get a kill, so sure. Very good. Marsha. Slumlands kill? Dang. I really wanted this Slumlands kill. Okay, this is all well and good. Kieran's weak, right? Iron Axe won't kill. Really? Even the hand axe is gonna kill. That's ridiculous. I wanted Brawl moment. Excuse me. A lot of burping, wow. Oh, that's not who I wanted to heal, but it really doesn't matter. The enemies back here are really no trouble whatsoever. Alright, well, if Braum can't get the kill, we can at least have a Braum moment. There we go. Okay, 91, that is perfect. Now when we get back to the base, he's gonna be our bonus EXP project. All the bonus EXP we got from Serenus Forest, I'm gonna dump, like, all of it into him. I should be dumping it into Jill, but, you know, what can you do? Sometimes Braum moments just catch you off guard. Okay, they're moving. Okay, oh, Kieran's stuck. Oh, yeah, now Kieran doesn't one round. Sure. Sigh. Alright, that said. Zahork, run. Darn, okay, Mordecai, run. And then Ilyana. Oh, 28, she one-shots. What? Yeah, no, I definitely want Ilyana to kill this guy. He gives us an Hellfire, so she can keep using that to build up her rank. Okay. So, Boyd. How about a Boyd? Ooh, wait. Okay, alright, never mind. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oscar has the Night Word, right? I don't need bonus EXP in order to use the Night Ward. I can just use the Night Ward. Braum's level up is about to be legendary. Alright, chat. First Braum moment of the run. Come on, Braum. Show us what you got. No speed. No speed. Come on. You had an 8, like... It gives you a 50% boost when you have it equipped. I equipped it, right? Braum moment? Braum moment. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. Braum has plenty of opportunities to redeem himself. Okay. Alright, speaking of... I mean, the less bonus EXP I do have to give to Braum, like, unironically, the better. So this isn't terrible. We had, last time we did Braum, we had a very fast Braum. He was very fast. Miss! Are you kidding? Alright, well, he crit, so it's fine. Does Oscar still need another level up? Is he level 19 or 20? Okay, he's 20. He just needs to promote. Cool. Okay. So, Ilyana... No damage. I was gonna say, hopefully she dodges, it'd be funny, but... Got an Hellfire, perfect. God, I love Ilyana. Ooh, actually... I killed all the units by turn 6. You know what I want to say, Sweetums. I can't say it lest I upset you, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Okay, Lagoon Slayer? Yeah. I'm literally bullying the one reinforcement now. Wait, am I ahead of you? How did I get ahead of you? I'm on turn 9. That means I've made more progress in this, in the game. How am I ahead? Alright, Abida. Do I want to Abida actually? Is Ilyana gonna be able to make it over? Yeah, I want to kill the priest. I don't know. Maybe I can smite. Let's smite. Oh, good. I was a little worried. Oh! I should have equipped the Hellfire. Okay. Oh, they're mages now. Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, oh, wait, it is. Gosh. Ugh. Told you I had to step out for like 40 minutes. No, I just mean in like the game of Path of Radiance. You're not streaming it. I'm just surprised I was ahead of you is all. No, Braum, come on. Real-time Braum moment. Oh, Devdon kill. playing other stuff. Tee-hee. 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 Oh my god! We can route! We can actually route. We can actually route. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. Not your calves, just your horses. L-Fire still kills. Okay. Let's keep raising that, fire magic rank. Okay, down you go. Oh, and we got a mend that you can use! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. Ilyana is the ultimate. Ilyana is the ultimate. We killed him up here, right? Yeah, just the one enemy? Cool, okay. And... Does the Hellfire kill? Probably not. Yeah, the Thunder would have killed. That does at least 2 more. Oh, what a delight of an Ilyana chapter. What vexatious wretches! I am overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat! Leave them the prize! Ilyana, you're right there. What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Blast! Duke Tanis has escaped. What will you do, Ike? Shall I go and report back to the Apostle? We finally got Duke Tanis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. It's your choice. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. Ilyana trips Oliver and he chokes on his tummy. Alright, stage 4. Oh my gosh, here we go. This is the final part of this chapter, by the way. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Rayson, are you well? Tabarin, how did you... Neolucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes. I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe. And then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang. And then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, the elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, were all killed in a single night. Rayson, I know. The thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house. And yet, I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans. I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. But let's return to Phoenices and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Oh, look, Oliver's a terrible person. His theme slaps. His theme just slaps. Come on, Devarn, just let him do it. Well, Jadis, you gotta understand, if Rayson sings that Galder, then Mordecai dies too. And if it's like, well, inexplicably, it only works against humans and not Laguz, then, well, Ilyana would survive because she's kind of based, but like, Boyd would die. Yo, hit that harpsichord. Enough already! Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Ugh. No, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs, you reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? It's the last thing in the world. Silence! I am not one to be daunted by mere beggars such as you. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. 2 arms! 2 arms! Defend me with all the strength you possess! Oh, and bring me the little bird that blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Oh, this is, I flip-flop on what my favorite chapter in the game is, but this is one of them for sure. This one's up there. Here they come! Combat formation, everyone! Alright, we still have units we can bring for okay, unit. I really don't think any of these other units can do anything. I guess Morim could be a shove butt, sure. Alright, so Ike still has Leanne. He's just gonna book it this way. Okay, Jill. Does Jill... Who has 2 range here? Jill has 2 range? It's only a regular javelin, but I guess it's better than nothing. Take the poleaxe. No, not the restore. Javelin. Oh, she doesn't kill? Come on. Come on. She missed! Marsha, are you serious? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Titania... Boyd! Oh, Boyd! Should get shoved, actually. I would like to deal with this guy. The heavy spear? Can Mordecai reach? Oh, he can. He can go... He can almost go Abida Abida, but for now he can just go Abida Abida. And not do anything. Okay. Zihar doesn't need to do anything. He just needs to be in Ilyana support range. Titania and her amazing res will probably help out here. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Okay, down you go. That is another mage. They're not perfect. Okay, just you. Okay. I did want to shove Boyd. Maybe... Oh, wait, I have Leaf. Because he only needs to move down 1 extra space. Yes, okay. So maybe Leaf can do it. Shove. Just so we can get Mordecai a little closer to the action, you know? Alright, hand axe. That's a 1 use. Alright, 273s. Come on, Boyd. 273s. You got this. Guys, let's go, Boyd. Okay, down you go. You have a steel axe. You're not weighed down by the steel axe, so Mordecai will not be doing any doubling, if he could even reach, which he can't. Kieran, though, that's a little different. Next, man? Alright, good. We want to run with man. Okay. Okay, this is the power of man. This is the power of the white man. Okay, he goes Abida Abida. I don't like Zihar just kind of being there, but we took out all of the scary, big scaries, so I think it's fine. Hellfire! Yes! We took out all the scary, big scaries, and all of the scary, little scaries. Also, because this is 4 chapters, we get a ton of bonus EXP for clearing it. Oh, Braum. Braum, I am not confident. The last chapter, sure. This one, not at all. Okay, entering. Oh, I never, traded. He's gonna miss. Wow, does he double? Okay, that, he's probably got, like, 2 hit. In shock that he hit even once. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm shocked. Oh, going after Titania. Perfect. Perfect. Still love you, Titania. You could have done the level strength a little bit more, but still love you. Yeah, oh, don't deal 27. 20, oh my god, Meteor is so strong. Okay, I want to make sure to stay out of that range while still killing the Meteor guy. Which we do, perfect. Or just crit. That works too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hide her over there. Definitely gotta heal Z-Hard. That is like no question in my mind. We gotta heal him. Okay, Mist goes here. Heal. Okay, I do need to make sure that they're not completely hidden in this corner, because reinforcements, not ours, but outside reinforcements show up eventually. Alright, they're scary. But you... Ooh, you know what else? Well, Ilyana can heal... Well, actually, wait, I have an idea. Okay, so... What's your attack radius? Yeah, if you just go after Oscar, I would not mind that whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna use... The Forged... This is Titamina's Forged Axe. I think... Because I don't know how much longer we're going to be using Titania, unfortunately. She got 2 strength screwed. But, would like to... Oh! Mordecai could go after you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Boyd here. Is iron good enough? No, it'll have to be... It'll have to be... Oh, and the crit? Yes. Alright, Alright, pretty good level. Iron Blade. Iron Blade. Alright, and guess what Ilyana is gonna do? She's actually gonna trade Boyd, first is one-use hand axe. I like using that to bait people. And then, Mend. Of course, now she's at higher rank. Critical Earrings. Wow. Alright, and then Mordecai gets into the attack range. Takes out this U. Takes out this U. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Take down you go. Okay, you are still only in Oscar attack range with Killer Lance, that is fine. Jill can work her way a little bit closer after I do some last minute checks to make sure she's not in danger, which does not look like she will be. She goes whoosh. Okay, Devlon get a little closer. Kieran get a lot closer. Well, actually, Kieran... Nah, Oscar will be okay. I don't know what I'm worried about. That said, what's your weapon? You have iron. Okay. I didn't know it was going to be a javelin or not. Oscar. Alright, in turn. Ooh. That's weird. They're going after Marcia. That's so odd. Okay, she dodged. Cool. Cool. Ow, that dealt 7 damage, you jerk. Boyd! Boyd! That was the one-use hand axe, too. Alright, can you, like, hit them this time? Okay, there we go. Yeesh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, then you go... Ow, that dealt 5 damage. Rude. Nova! Oh my gosh, hi, Nova! I didn't hear the raid notification. Maybe she hasn't gone off yet. Oh, come on. My Twitch notes, they're supposed to be working. But Nova, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Oh my gosh, Mods, we get a shout out pretty please. Thank you, Jadis. I didn't have to finish. But how was your stream? What were you playing? I guess I could check super fast. You were playing Legend Z. Hey, how did that go? Hope it was fun. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Super duper appreciated. Nova's cute. I agree. Also, Chaos Dragon, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing great today. Uh-oh. They're still going at it over here. Shall we go around? I suppose so. 2 human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah! There's that sound again. Rayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Debar and Prince Rayson! Look! There! Huh? Huh? The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? Claire cute! Nova cute! People with names starting with K are cute. I mean, true. But also people with names starting with the letter N are cute. So there. Haha. Canova. I agree with Canova. I agree with this. Is that another heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janeth, Oki, to me. Right. Yes, sir. Tabarn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Okay, yeah, for some reason, they're going after them. They're not going after any of the people who are giving me trouble. They're just going after Pegasus Knights. And Janeth can't even kill them. He can't even kill them. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll join the fray directly. I'll be maybe not actually. I'll be doing too fast. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, chat! Wait. Yes! Yes! Braum! Level up! Yes! Yes! This is the power of the Laguz Royals. Tabarn is a demon. It's a shame that he's one range in a green unit. Yes! Let's go, Braum. He finally got speed. Alright. We got some work to do here. There is a lot of enemies that can attack us, and I don't like any one of them. But before we worry about that, you have Adept, right? Yeah. It's very annoying that you're the one who has Adept, but that's how reality has to be, unfortunately. Purple Father, yeah, we do not even come close. You have 9 move, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay. The Javelin, will that kill? It will, okay. Good dodge, okay. Alright, so with this Javelin, we can go around right here. You'll attack us. I'm not worried about the short spear guy. I'm worried about you. I guess one of the generals can reach her, but only one. I think she'll be okay. But yeah, no, I guess worried isn't the right word, but my focus should definitely be on down here. Ike goes Obida. Can Mist heal anyone? Relevant? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta move Devdon first. Ooh, Devdon! Devdon got a kill. 1 Braum million points. Oh, he's a good level up he got too. Look at this Braum. Look at him. He's still got D rank. Look at this Braum. Okay, poor puppy. Good Jill. I would really like to level up Jill more and not Braum, but, you know, Braum moment, you know. Gotta respect. Alright, 30. Is anybody weak? Oh, I don't know if he's gonna kill, but he should double them. Let's go Mordecai! Yes! Oh, we love to see this. We love to see this. Okay, Boyd. Can you go Iron Axe? No, you can go Ears! Boyd goes Ears! Oh, Boyd goes, ow, I'm very low on health. And he crits! Okay, Titania with her Forge can kill, even with borderline base strength. And she crits! Love you, Titania. Even though, like I said, I keep saying this is probably one of the last chapters we'll see you. Then Kieran with the man. Does not. Ilyana, I know Ilyana does, but Ilyana's got Ilyana has a Boyd to heal. Okay. Now can Kieran finish this off with a hand axe? Yes. I just like avoid watching or getting to avoid watching the counter animations. That's my big thing. Ooh, and we got a Kieran level up too, although he doesn't have the Night Ward on him, so this might not be great. Wow, that's the best level up he's had since ever. And he didn't have the Night Ward on for it. Go figure. Alright, Mend, not heal. Alright, Boyd is back in action. He's like the Looney Tunes! Alright, Ilyana gets another level up. Oh my god. Chad, she's already level 8. Chad, we're not even halfway through the game and she's already level 8. This is crazy. Okay. Oscar can move down. Oh, that's that Braum? Yeah. Let's rescue Braum, honestly. I'm a little worried about him. Okay. Heal because it's useful for mist. Alright, we still got a few more turns before we finish this chapter, but not that many more. This is the home stretch. 13? Ew. I really don't like that he hit. Alright, well, good level. Okay. Seriously? Oh my god. She's gonna keep getting hit. I'm gonna have to heal. Which I don't want to do. Just 2. She does 2. Oh, thank you for healing that rando, actually. That helps me out a lot. Actually helps me out a lot. Tabarin, on the other hand, this does not help me out whatsoever. Janaf had his bloodlust. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was worried about. Okay. Marsha has a Vuln, right? Tell me. Okay, she does. How much does Oliver do to her? 4? You do 8? Okay. Alright, so we can put her... Oh my god, Marsha! Put her... No, Marsha, fine, whatever. Marsha goes here. She's gonna equip the Purple Father and Vuln. And then hopefully this works out next turn. Hopefully Tabarin... Well, Tabarin will cooperate. Oh, wait! Wait, can I have Boyd do it? Ilyana's a level 8. I think she needs it a little bit less. Fine, Ilyana, just do it. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Actually... No, Boyd do it with the ears. And then Ilyana's gonna heal somebody. Wow, that was the 3rd ear crit of the night. That's crazy. Wait, did Oki get hit? Can I heal Oki? No, I can't. Wait, Boyd got... I thought Boyd got hit. I guess not. Kieran did, though, so move him forward a little. That's actually a very bad idea. Everybody that I really value having, is on the side where the enemy reinforcements are not. That's not great. Try to get some people moving along, I guess. Just to get them a little bit closer so we can finish this a little sooner. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Devdon. Actually, Devdon can stay, like, right here with a Javelin. Ike got out of the way. That's good. We can drop Rom. Get a Mist out of the way. That's very important. Alright, look! We got Mist a level. Somehow, some way, we got her to level 7. Look how freaking huge their attack radius is. It's gigantic. Alright, 27 HP Marsha. Come on, you got this. Okay, don't take 14 from this. Oh, he can't reach. Okay. Dodge. Good. Good start. Good start. Good start. Dodge. Good. Wait, only level 7? What, miss? Yeah, hi, Waddle Delightful. Yeah, it's only level 7 because she only gets 11 EXP per turn. So, also, hi, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Okay, good dodge. All right, this is basically over now. Because we're going to get Adept. The whole reason I made this take a little longer is because I wanted to make sure we got Adept, which you had skill back high for. So we got it. Perfect. Listen to me, you boys. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You're a blight on the world, and you must die. So the only way is if they heal her. Good, good. Okay, all right, this is over. It's over. Marsha definitely gets the kill next turn. This chapter's over. It is my turn to prepare for Ebers now. Good night, Dark Entity. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. Shout out to the unique boss theme Oliver has. And, I don't think he has one in this game. I think that's a Radiant Taunt thing. So that's literally the first time I've ever seen Janaf move before, Tabarin. Alright, I want to make sure that I'm not crazy. Wow, just barely. That's gonna exactly one round. It's gonna do 18, so that'll effectively do 14 damage, and then 18. So before that, let's, get some final rounds going. Leaf is gonna be able to make it up there. Bring her down here so that Ilyana can get one more mend in there. And then what can we do with these guys? Let's see. That's pretty rough. But Titania still doubles. I actually would rather her not crit this time. Good. Alright, here comes Zehark. With whatever the most accurate weapon he has. Longsword. Okay. Alright, down goes one. I want to show off the Vekadi. Let's do this. Oh, or just crit anyway. Okay. Alright, down you go. I don't know, just in case something does wind up going wrong. I really don't think it will, but just in case. I would like to try to take action here. I'll be done. Okay. Alright, I have my course of action in case something does wind up going wrong. Alright, did not crit. Unfortunate. Okay. Because we don't have anybody else that can attack. Good. Poor puppy kills. Alright, look. You see what I did? Chat, you see what I did? Just in case. We're gonna box the archer in, so he can't attack anybody except for Zehark. Decent level. Yeah, Zehark's the only one that he can attack. But I really think this is over. Purple Father. Oh, it's 100 hit. We never had anything to worry about. Okay. Alright, in that case, we're gonna put it back on individual. Marsh's animations are on. Alright, chat. It's the end of the Benyon arc. Let's watch. I cannot fall here. It cannot be. Such a loss to beauty. Rip Bozo. Alright, good level 2. Hey, we got Nosferatu, something that we're never going to be able to use. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? That's right. You remember my name. How have you been here yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Beork. Me? I am Tabarin, King of Phoenices. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why did you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Soniki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on heresy. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Soniki knows that the Herons are not murderers. And now she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serenus Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest's edge. The Apostle is here? Literally only a single unit can use it. Promoted exactly. Well, technically, in the trial maps, if you clear the game like 12 times, you can get all of her. So you are the apostle?
I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition
I wish I knew how to speak.
will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry, so truly sorry. Empress Soniki, what are you doing? You are the apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another.
Peace. Let her speak her heart.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Leanne?
You, what is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You.
Leanne! Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what those humans did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. If that is how you feel. Apostle Soniki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt.
Thank you.
That was well done.
Yes.
The way that Fire Emblem usually works is that things that are in one game don't usually, like, they're different stories in most of the games. So a lot of these characters, the reasons why they haven't come back is because they don't come back. Oh, sorry, Yoshi. I have outside links turned off. I know exactly what you're, like, talking about. You have my permission. Normally people don't have this, but you have my permission if you want to, like, you know when people try to put URLs in chat and they just put space, like, HTTPS and then a space or whatever, something like that? You have my okay to do that. Because I'm keeping outside links disabled, but in this case, like, you're good to post it, because I know what you're gonna post. So you're fine. You're fine to scum the rules, so to speak. You won't be in trouble. Really? Oh my god. Feel free to experiment. Keep trying until you get one that works. I won't mind. That's really bad, though. Oh, it's good. It's just really bad. Alternatively, I think Jadis is still here. If you want to whisper it to Jadis, mods can post. Oh my god, this is terrible. That's so bad. Oh, wow.
My Lord Ike, what will happen now?
The Heron siblings said that there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants you all to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me, it's this way.
Empress Soniki, Commander Sigrin, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike.
Right. It's really stingy. No, it is really good. It's just unfortunate to this specific situation. Yeah, not a bad problem to have, I agree.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close.
The acting.
Ike, look! Up there!
Ike, look! Up there! No, this is the one where Miss says, Ike, look! Up there! So, yes, I agree. Best cutscene in the game. It's really that easy to reforest things? Yeah, all you gotta do is involve some magic. It's super easy. Some, like, legendary magic. The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Golly. That was excellent.
It's so beautiful. The Serenus forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well, Empress Soniki. You fill my heart with pride.
Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears.
I'm sorry, I'm just so happy.
Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Beork has been bridged. I think this may be enough.
What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Wait, Soren! What in the world is wrong with him?
Alright, so we're gonna go through the story stuff. We're not gonna do base preps, but we're gonna do story stuff. Mostly because something pretty big happened. But after that is when, you know, I finally give up and say, alright, I'm gonna take a break from playing Path of Radiance.
You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiron has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit.
I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alencia?
Yes. Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Beork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Beork-Laguz relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a full and integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Prince Empress Soniki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words.
Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside till we finish talking.
Halt! I am most definitely not through with you!
Huh? What did I do now?
You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title.
If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. That's not my kind of thing.
You are not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia.
What? No, wait. This is absurd. Blast of all the foolish...
I am sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you.
No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something?
Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. All right, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all of the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike.
Alright, finally! Finally! We can start hoping and praying that we have an Ike that actually turns out to be worth something. Oh my god, this Ike sucks. This Ike is so bad. Literally promoted to Lord.
And he's got a new portrait, too. It is done.
What an odd feeling. No fancy hat, but a new bandana.
Aha! Your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does.
I suppose. Not that it matters to me. Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Benyon Empress, Apostle Soniki, stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Elincia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon Army regulars. Art that goes hard. Art that goes hard, by the way. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dayan. A 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. Alright, chapter 18. We still got story stuff to go through. We're almost done, but we're not done yet. So, they've left Benyon, have they? According to our spy, they march with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dayan and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries? Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle, either. He's also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors, and of King Phoenices as well. The Herons are alive? It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. 1,000 cereals. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dayan. Look there, atop that building. Dayan Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvis Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Benyon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. Do they have Wyvern or Dragon Riders? multiple, because you get one or two. One or two of them are good. I could like the reports. I wonder, chat, I wonder who the MVP could possibly be. I wonder. There are no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone's performed exceedingly well. I'm telling you, I will be shocked if Ilyana doesn't have the most amount of kills by the end. Also, we did such a good job. 700 bonus EXP. It's pretty good. It's not honestly not as great as I wanted. Yo, Kane! Oh my gosh! Kane, just in time for the stream to end. What's up, Kane? We got a shout out for Kane. Pretty please for the pup reduce on top reduce, please. Alright, I want to see, before we go, I just want to see if we got anything. It does not look like we got, oh, okay, cool. We got one, okay. Ain't no way stream end. Is 1 in the morning, I have work tomorrow, and I'm tired. We've been going for over 6 hours. Listen, I said today's would be shorter. The last 2 streams were 7 hours. This one's 6:15. Do you have a retarget? I do, actually. I want to make sure she's still live, though. Because she said she was going live. But I don't know if she still is. Oh, she is. All right, perfect. Okay. Contains content for certain audiences. Says that, this is kind of an NSF... Not NSFW, maybe that's not the right word. But, not instantly safe for work. Was gonna be Emo Cat Girl VT. Emo Cat Girl VT has been in our chat a couple times. Emo Cat Girl VT. I spelt it right, yeah? Alright, cool. Alright, but that is who we're gonna raid. Kinda saucy. Yeah. Oh, wait, shoot, I froze. Hold on. There we go. Would be 18 plus would be the proper term. Yes. So, if you're here because, you know, I'm with, you know, Rame and we're, you know, all ages, we're not, like, 18 plus, by all means, you don't have to do this raid. Doesn't mean lose, it means they have vulgar language. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's still against the Rame way. It's still against the Rame way. But I want to show support, especially, if this is one of our first streams, so. We'll do that raid. YouTube, we're just gonna, like, end. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I found out if I go to fandom while watching your stream, it crashes my PC. That's crazy. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. We are, like, 20 hours into this Path of Radiance playthrough, something like that. Oh, no, we're only 17. Never mind. But I love Path of Radiance. It's so good. It's so good. It's so much fun. The story is so good. The game's so good. It looks so good. It sounds so good. But, be nice in the raid, everybody. And until I see all you wonderful, wonderful people again, my Twitch subs, my YouTube pups, and my Patreon pups, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But everyone else, until I see you all again, bye. Oh, wrong one. Alright, there we go.